they should be tired of hearing about the 2018. No, I was tired of hearing about the 1980 team. I'm sure you guys were tired about hearing about not winning. Right. And then it's like, it's our turn. When is it going to be our turn? It's not hope. It's not hype. It's a belief that this is our year. And the way they finished the season, they have whatever it takes, in my opinion. That difference, that difference maker, and the mentality of going out there and having urgency and believing they can win. I think this is it.
And the way they finished the season, I got a chance to do the end game when it was Phillies in LA, Ohtani on the mound, Sanchi on the mound. And if you remember, the Phillies had just clinched their playoff spot. So what's it going to look like in that next game? You know how it is. You celebrate a little bit. Some players may or may not be in the lineup, but everyone's in there. And all of a sudden, Sanchi gets down to the Dodgers. But he stayed in that game for 6 innings to keep his team with a chance to win the game, and they came back and won it in extras. That's going to be a big statement, I think, setting up for game 1 tonight. The fact that you've had issues, you faced adversity against this team in their ballpark. Now you're getting a chance to do it here. Now, it's not going to be easy, obviously, with Ohtani doing his thing. But I think the biggest thing that you can't take for granted, when they had that workout and they opened it up to the public.
31,000.
31,000 came, in the words of Allen Iverson. Not for the game, for practice. So that intensity is going to be something I think is going to be unmatched. Now, the Dodgers did break a record. I think 4 million fans this year to Dodger Stadium. But as you two both mentioned it, being in Philly in the postseason, especially when that many came already to see practice, that's going to be some intensity we haven't seen all season long.
And let me add something to that. They were sitting. They were sitting. That's the only thing I don't like about Philly. Because Schwarber needs to get that bat just exactly the way he finished. We need those guys to get the feel for,
the power hitters,
real fastballs. And the Dodgers bring over also a whole bunch of energy from the last series. I like the energy that they showed during the Cincinnati series. But Philadelphia will make you better by just demanding from you if you're able to block. If you don't block, you're going to get eaten a lot, all rattled up in Philadelphia. But that's how we loved it. This guy and I, we loved it that way.
I cannot wait for this bottom of the first. Shohei has never pitched in the postseason. He's never pitched at Citizens Bank Park. That last time out against Philly that you were there, 5 no-hit innings, looking great. As soon as they took him out, the Phillies went crazy. Last 3 outings, he has not allowed a run in 14 2/3. They're saying there is no limit to how long he could go. We'll see if that's true, Mr. Roberts. But also, look at that on the bottom. The only Philly to get a hit off Ohtani was Castellanos when Ohtani was a rookie and Castellanos was on the Detroit Tigers. All right, another world. But we are going to finally see Shohei on the mound in the postseason. And Pedro, take us through this. He has an array of pitches. He's not just relying on any one pitch.
Each one of them, I think, is above average.
Okay.
He's got the perfect mentality because he's cool like the other side of the pillow. It's like, this guy couldn't be gifted as much as he has, but he is. And he can do as much as he does with the bat, with the baseball in his hands. Like 100. Wipeout slider above average.
Take a look at these punch-out pitches. This was from that game. So we start off with a 4-seamer, 99, low and inside. He does a little bit of everything, a different strikeout pitch all 4 times here.
I'll tell you what I like, and it's not precisely, the way he went about the pitches was the tempo on the mound. It was the little time he took to actually execute his pitches and how quickly he did it. He didn't even break a sweat. And he went through a really pretty good lineup, an intense lineup that will probably make you sweat. But he just breezed by at a great tempo, and I guess he was feeling great. If he's coming with the same stuff that he showed that day, and he keeps the same tempo on the mound, his presence it's off the chart. So we have to expect Otani to be great.
And we talked about intensity of that game. One of the things I loved was Otani versus Schwarber, two MVP candidates. You very rarely get to see a pitcher go at the potential hitter. That's who's chasing to see who's going to win it. And in those particular bats, we saw a strikeout of 99. I don't know if he was amped up and he was feeling it. He got up to 102 against Schwarber. Wow. So tonight with the energy you're going to see in Philly, I expect some 102s. We might even see a 103 out there today.
Man, how do you think he's going to do in that crazy environment?
I mean, as Pedro said, I mean, there isn't anything that seems to rattle him. We got to see him in the WBC where you're pitching for your country and facing his former teammate, Mike Trout, and I was there right behind on plate. He looked like he was up for the challenge. Like, I want this. I want it, me versus you. You're the best, I'm the best, and let's see who wins this battle. So I don't see him really buckling under pressure there. And like he said, I like the cheesesteaks. He's smart. He did not go at the fans. He said, this is what I like about Philadelphia, is that I hear they have really good cheesesteaks in the visiting clubhouse. So he knows how to play the game. He knows himself. There isn't anything that he isn't comfortable or confident about. But going out there today, if the Phillies get on him early, that's what I would like to see his reaction when that happens. Because when he's in the driver's seat, it's going to be lights.
As our president of food, is it okay if Shohei eats a cheesesteak before the game? Would you advise
I hope he
against
eats 5 of them. The Phillies want you to eat them, and they're so good, and they're so heavy. But no, Shohei, do not eat the cheesesteak before the game. Eat it after the game. It is going to weigh you down, but it smells so good.
He literally was asked,
so
what do you know? And he goes, I just know they serve really good cheesesteaks.
Not before the game.
Shohei is one of us. On the bump for the Cubs today, 58 pitches in game 1 of the wild card. It is going to be the lefty Matthew Boyd. Went 4 1/3 again on 3 days rest, as we are now under 40 minutes for the first pitch for Cubs and Brewers.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth.
What?
And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. So while others shout and make promises that he can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable to guarantee.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Liberty Mutual customizes.
Wait, am I in one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
Huh. What happens in this one?
Seagulls.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Today, we accomplished nothing. I mean it, not a thing. And it was kinda everything. Get double point.
Crypto. Take me home.
Before the big race on the weekend, buckle up for NASCAR's High Octane Prelude. Every week, True TV and HBO Max will bring you exclusive Cup Series practice and qualifying for the remainder of the season. See how teams tweak their rides to perfection in practice, then go all out in qualifying to try and lock in a front row spot on the starting grid.
You gotta earn everything in NASCAR.
It's the competition before the race, setting the stage for victory lane. NASCAR practices and qualifying.
Got something new for you. Watch MLB legends and stars tee off in the inaugural Capital One MLB Open at Shadow Creek.
I'll be there.
In Vegas. That's nice. November 18th at 9:30 on TNT. Go to MLB.com/golf for more details. You probably had to send in this for your audition tape.
Well, you know, this will get you on the team. This definitely will. And this is still one of those moments that I can't believe happened.
Was this in Tahoe, right?
This was in Tahoe at the ACC. And guess what? Guess what, guys? I won a boat. We on a boat. Hey, we on a boat. Yay, we on a boat. We on a boat.
When do we get to go on your boat?
You get to go to Florida if you want.
Like after this, do we all take in the boat?
What happened was
We both have a boat.
There was a guy that really wanted it.
You sold the boat?
and I
You sold it, Jimmy.
When he says what had happened was,
Hey, what happened?
Yeah,
What
exactly.
happened? Look, I moved to California. I wasn't going to pay for the slip, drive an hour to get on the boat for an hour and a half. It just didn't make sense.
Gosh.
That's all I'm saying.
I've always wanted a friend
But
with a boat.
it's in Seattle.
You
It's in
got
Seattle.
one.
All right.
If you want to go there.
Pedro Lefko and Adam Martinez will be hanging out soon. Let's take out the batting lineup, the batting order for the.
Come on.
You know, I think it was a good week.
We were talking to Craig Counsell a little bit earlier, and he said the evolution of this team rode on two things: the evolution of Bryce and then adding you to this roster. How do you feel like this team works so well together? I know Murph calls you guys the average Joes, but it feels like a bunch of guys that are just playing together, love each other, and have 97 wins on the regular season.
That's what it is. I mean, in that clubhouse, we're all friends. I mean, like we say, it's a power friendship. You know, we have each other's backs, we play for each other, and that's what matters most.
You're going up against the Cubs, a team that you've seen a lot. How do you approach this series?
Go out there and play free, have fun. You know, it's baseball. It's just a game. Don't want to put any extra on it. Just go out there and have fun.
Andrew, appreciate the time. Good luck today. Looking forward to it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Jabara. Time for checking all the boxes presented by Taco Bell. One of these stats is not like the other. They are 22nd in payroll. They are 22nd in home runs, the Milwaukee Brewers. Last 5 years, only team outside the top 9 in home runs to make it to the World Series was the Diamondbacks in 2023, but it doesn't look like it concerns you.
No, because they look like a team, and this is from a pitcher's point of view. And I did not get intimidated by many people, but I prefer the big swingers compared to the pesky guys. I would do that every once in a while, or they would just beat you to death, getting the little gappers.
Right.
They will take you deep, make no mistake about it, but I like their approach. They go to the opposite field, they move the runner over, they steal bases, they do all the little things that a team does to give you headaches.
And one of the things we forget, the baseball still has a lot of traditional things that work. You need to get on base. Well, they're tops of the league in on-base percentage. You also have to cause havoc on the bases. They steal bases. They also run and take the extra base. And then last but not least, you need to get hits with runners in scoring position. They do all that, so that's why they've been able to be as successful without having to rely on the home run ball. Get on base, run the bases, steal bases, call havoc for those pitchers. Think of Pedro Martinez, a Hall of Famer, said, this type of life.
Versus this type of team. And Arizona was very similar to
Yes,
them
they were.
when they went to the World Series.
No doubt, and I love that Curtis hit on it, that Baseball is still a game of putting the ball in play, moving runners over, getting a man, playing solid defense, getting good pitching, timely hitting, and they've done all of this. 22nd in home runs, and with today's game where everybody's swinging up and launch angle and exit velo, they're saying we're trying to find gaps, we're trying to find holes, we're trying to move runners and get the wins, and they've done that.
Just might be tough to find gaps against this Cubs defense because they are top 5 in nearly every defensive metric. We are closing in because Freddie Peralta is walking out. Oh, he's got that Pedro 135 with runners in scoring position. We got a flamethrower.
You're in camp. Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. And navigating the places you've never been. This is what you do. This is who you are. And you have no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
Can you believe this, man?
Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitoring. Now they can help prevent crime before it even happens.
How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras that alert live agents of an intruder?
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Whoa! I didn't even see those guys.
So what about us now?
Luckily, I'm pretty adorable. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Since its inception, the Boys and Girls Clubs have been more than a fun place for kids to go after school. For some, it's been a second home where they can learn, play, and grow. Thanks to the partnership between Major League Baseball and Boys and Girls Clubs, children of all backgrounds have access to safe spaces.
All right, let's go take a selfie.
MLB Together and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America, empowering children and building futures. Bring it in.
You ready for the next adventure, pal?
There's another dimension. It's exactly the same as ours.
It's better.
This is your perfect world, huh?
His mom had always told him that monsters aren't real. But that was the night he found out she was wrong.
That house on Elm Street was a horror scene.
First thing I noticed was I could smell the blood.
Tara was stabbed at least 21 times. Whoever had done this was a vile, evil soul.
The Real Murders on Elm Street. All new Wednesdays at 9 on ID.
Hockey is back. Extra work, guys. Let's have a start. Here we go, boys. We are ready to go, boys. This should be great.
Postseason action is here, and TNT Sports is excited to partner with Threads throughout our coverage of the National League Division and Championship Series. Head over to BR Walkoff to jump into the conversations.
High fly balls. You know, when you're as good as Aaron Judge, you don't have to do anything special.
And the Yankees have completed step one on their way back to a World Series.
14 strikeouts, a career high. Performance of a lifetime to start this postseason. And the Detroit Tigers are on to the American League Division Series.
Blue Jays are American League East Division champions for the first time in 10 years.
They hope it's just the beginning.
Fly ball to right field. Number 60. Your MVP moment, Cal Raleigh. AL West champs. How does that sound, Cal?
I love this team. I love the city. We're not done yet.
What a year for Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, and those Mariners. Tigers, Mariners, Tigers. The big story was how they almost blew it to Cleveland. They battle, they win, they take on the Mariners. And Seattle looking to win that first. They've never won the pennant before, let alone a World Series. And then Toronto and the Yankees tied for first place in the AL East. Home team has won 10 of 13, and that's the first time they've ever faced off in the postseason. Let's start with that one first. Toronto and the Yankees. What jumps out to you right away?
games in Toronto, like the one big thing about playing games in Toronto is it's not one city cheering for you. You had the entire country behind you. It is an AL East battle. And this was two teams that were going head to head down to the end to see who was going to win that division. So they know each other very well. The Blue Jays also do an amazing job of putting the ball in play with two strikes. We saw what the Yankees did in that Red Sox series by striking out and punching guys out left and right. If they can do that, they're going to have success. But we've seen the Blue Jays continue to put the ball in play with two strikes, with veteran experiences like this old man right there, George Springer, doing it for the old guys, showing them how to keep things going over there.
But that's big.
The
Bichette not being on the ALDS roster because of a left knee sprain feels enormous.
That's going to be huge. I thought for him, not only was he playing for a batting title, but he has a number of hits, and he's a
free agent. Yes.
You know, you have a chance to make a name for yourself in the postseason, so missing that bat is going to be a big one. But again, give credit where credit is due. The Yankees have been fighting, and they beat one of the big rivals who had been dominating them all season long, and they took it to the Red Sox when it mattered most.
Why'd you look at Pedro?
Yeah,
I would imagine he was emotionally invested.
Listen, one of the big rivals, yes, because there's a legacy between the two teams.
Yes.
But hey, I have to give the Boston Red Sox a lot of credit. I know the Yankees beat them. They feel like they won the World Series. Let's see the Yankees when they face one Philadelphia maybe or a Dodger.
Put them in the World Series already?
I'm talking if they face one of those teams, whether, you know, a team that's more complete.
Gotcha.
Those were babies that they beat up. Those were my kids. You know?
He sounds like a dad talking about his son.
No, because now they're like, and you hear the fans like, oh, we beat up on the... they were scared.
Hey, you know what? You know, Pedro,
they were scared. We scared them with a whole bunch of babies.
I hear you, but they're still professionals.
Yeah, they are.
They were still there, and they beat the Yankees all season long. So give credit where it's due to the Yankees. You know how I feel about the Yankees, but I like those guys on that Yankee team, so I'm okay with that. But the Yankees showed up when they counted. But what I love about this Toronto and a Yankee series is, remember a few years ago when Vlad signed, or maybe before he signed, he said, "We're not afraid of the Yankees. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to stand up and back those words up." And you know me, I'm a guy that, hey, look, if you feel a way and you really believe it in your heart of hearts, say it. Well, and then when you have a chance to stand on it, you stand on it.
Let me say something, Jimmy. Vladdy would love to put up the numbers, and he has done it against the Yankees every single time he goes to Yankee Stadium or in Toronto. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, Vladdy's going to get circled.
Don't let him have
with the absence of Bobby Chet in there,
it's a huge void.
He's not the one to beat me. It's going to be probably Springer or someone else. But Vladdy, I don't think Vladdy's going to get pitched too much. That's why.
Well, let me ask you this. Now, I agree with that mentality, but we've seen it all year long. For example, why do you keep pitching to Schwarber? Why do you keep pitching to Shohei? This is a different time where they don't necessarily pitch around guys. They're like, we have the numbers, we have the knowledge, we know how to beat you, and they continuously getting burnt. So if they don't go with your mentality of circling a guy, you're not going to beat us, I think Vlad has a chance. And if I'm the Yankees, and I know this guy says something, I think I'm going to challenge him until he proves we shouldn't do it anymore.
3-run homer in the first inning.
Oh, you call it a 3-run. Hey,
in the other series,
Ding Dong Johnson.
Seattle trying to make their first trip to the LCS since that 116-win season. They're going to have to do it without Brian Wu, not on the ALDS roster. Injuries all over the place. Here is the schedule for today. Yankees, Blue Jays, that's around 4 o'clock. Tigers, Mariners, that's at around 8:40. Both of those will be on Fox. CC has a message for Pedro. Who's your daddy?
Oh, my goodness, Sissy. I love big man.
The only thing we're going to do is we're not playing the Don Zimmer clip in this block. It might happen later. I can't control it.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on our rivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston lobstermen?
Not our kids. We're not?
Hun.
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
The water,
back to the game I love. It's great to be able to keep up with the guys again. It's why I wanted more from my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active now. It's a difference I can feel, and they can see, and she can too.
Camzyos works by targeting what's causing OHCM, and it's proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be playing again. Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Citizens of the lawn are ready for fall.
You know, the lawn's the place to be during fall. Past pens running all over the place back here. Fall's the best time to feed the lawn with turf builder, and it comes back greener in the spring.
Strengthen to protect all winter with Turf Builder Winter Guard.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
You will play by my rules, 'cause I am the champion. Nobody is safe from this AEW Collision, tonight at 7 on TNT, and now streaming on HBO Max.
So what's got you down today, sir?
I can't see anything.
Oh, have you tried just moving your hands away from your eyes?
I can see.
I don't know what that is.
Season 3 of Smiling Friends premieres Sunday at 11:30 on Adult Swim. Next day on HBO Max.
MLB postseason edition of The Leadoff is presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
What a moment this is. Craig Counsell grew up in Milwaukee. Dad worked for the Brewers, played 6 seasons for Milwaukee, the winningest manager in team history, and then he went 90 minutes away on I-94 to manage the hated rival Cubs, where he became the highest paid manager in all of Major League Baseball, up against his former bench coach, up against his college manager at Notre Dame. The familiarity is constant, and it is exclusive. Here's the Chicago Cubs lineup. You see right up there at the top, Michael Busch. Pedro said they need to start off and hit Peralta early. He will get the first crack at it, and he was with Arlar Jabara moments ago.
Michael, had your first postseason experience so far this week. How's it been for you? The atmosphere, the energy, just the team camaraderie.
Yeah, it's been awesome, especially to be able to do it back in Chicago. So we had the fan base behind us, the city behind us. It's been a lot of fun.
You have a quick turnaround now, 36 hours between the high emotional victory of that series, and now it starts 0-0 again. How do you manage the emotions versus staying up and mentally prepared for this one?
I think it's just kind of what you do throughout the season, through the ups and the downs. Whether you're winning or losing, you kind of just go into each day and just kind of like a new start. So I think that's how we're going to attack today. The past is the past, and focus on getting a win today.
Speaking of attacking, you've been one of the most consistent hitters for this team all season long. You're going up against some really good arms on the other side. Freddie today, how do you attack their rotation this series?
Obviously they have a good staff. Starters, bullpen, up and down their staff, it's pretty good. So I think we have a good plan and a good approach. I think, just 1 through 9, just having good at-bats all day and, just kind of wear them down in a sense and try to get a few across.
We're all really looking forward to it. Thank you for the time. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
It all comes down to this. We are closing in on Game 1 at American Family Field. The Brewers coming in with 97 wins, most in Major League Baseball, and the hated Cubs travel down for this one. We're getting ready to send it out to Alex Faust in 15 minutes. We wrap up after the break.
Said if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold. Pull them already.
Know when to fold 'em.
automatic from the 40. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need to.
Sickle.
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, bark boy.
These guys are crazy.
To Halloween Baking Championship. Baking in a competition like this is scary.
It is creepy, and I am here for it.
All new Halloween Baking Championship, Monday night at 9.
There's nothing like college football. I love everything that comes with it.
How you feel? I'm excited to play football.
Big 12 football is on TNT Sports. It's in the name. It's big.
When you've got the gold, you control destiny.
It's AEW on a special night.
I'm a record breaker, a history maker.
Don't miss Dynamite's Title Tuesday.
I am scared of nothing.
Where championship gold is more than just a belt. It's everything these athletes fight for.
It's about leaving my legacy.
AEW Dynamite's Title Tuesday, live at 8 on TBS and stream on HBO Max.
Guys, we've got a big problem.
We're going in.
See you later, children.
All right, welcome back to MLB Leadoff presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Freddie Peralta out there just getting ready. Led NL in wins this year. His ERA lowest of his entire career, a career high in innings pitched. But who's going to go yard and hit a ding? Don Johnson. Well, let's ask DraftKings. You guys each picked one. Who picked Schwarber?
Your boy, truly.
You're going Kyle Schwarber to hit a home run. Who took Bryce?
That was me.
And then Pedro, that means you took Seiya Suzuki?
Yeah, a little fly under the radar guy that's going to get pitches to hit because of the tough lineup.
Hey, remember, Peralta in the shadows in Milwaukee?
Could be interesting. On DraftKings Sportsbook, new customers can bet $5 and pocket $200 in bonus bets. If your bet wins, download the app and use the promo code HEAT, H-E-A-T, when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. It's going to be Alex Faust, Ron Darling, and Lauren Jabara on the other side. Do we want to make any quick predictions? We have 20 seconds left. Who takes game one, Pedro? 15 seconds.
Who takes game one? I would say Milwaukee.
I agree. Rots and cheese, Milwaukee.
All right. I'm going to say the Cubs just so that no one can say we're biased. Alex Faust on the other side. We'll see you, Dodgers, Phillies. Enjoy the game, everybody.
Crypto, take me home.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone Baked Pizza Mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about.
At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating!
Assigned seating! Now we can choose our seats before we get on the plane. I had a dream about this!
Doesn't every airline do assigned seating?
They do now.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. It's Domino's Best Deal Ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it's gone. Only at Domino's.
Here we go. Oh, man. You won't believe where I am. You won't believe where I am.
T-Mobile now has the best network. How will you use it?
I think I like sports now.
No way. The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dudes.
So do we know you?
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service and American football.
Something to drink?
Oh, yes, for tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My cousin Daryl.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
We welcome you to Milwaukee. The tailgate has been going since early this morning. They're well versed in it here. Playoff baseball, nothing new over the last few years. But ask any of these Brewers fans, and they'll tell you one thing. The goal is no longer getting here. It's finding a way through, and they'll have to do it against their division rivals from down I-94 in this series. It's the National League Division Series on TBS, presented by Booking.com. The first ever playoff meeting between the Milwaukee Brewers and Chicago Cubs in Game 1 of this best-of-5 series. And welcome inside. Alex Faust, Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara here with you. This has all the ingredients of a terrific series. The Brewers, the best team in baseball during the regular season. Brewers and Cubs finished 1-2 in the NL Central. You've got the rivalry. You've got the managers. This should be great.
You know, this team of average Joes has had great success in the regular season, but they're looking for the first time to make it deep into October. Best record in baseball, as you said, Alex, and that 14-game win streak, they made up 15 games in only 61 days. That's how they won the division. Their pitching was sublime all season long. 806 runs, third in major leagues. They were 22nd in home runs. They put pressure on you until your pipe burst.
Freddie Peralta will toe the rubber. He is the Brewers' ace.
All-star this year, but even better at American Family Field. 9-1, ERA 1.77 for fastball Freddie Peralta.
He led the National League in wins during the regular season. He's going to get some love for NL Cy Young voting. Meanwhile, for the Cubs, an up-and-down season for them. Their offense at times was hit or miss, and they really had to rely on pitching and defense to get through the wild card round.
Not their best in the first half. They were a juggernaut offensively. But in the wild card, they did it with great pitching, especially from their relievers. Good quality pitching from their starters. And one of the reasons it was so good was because their defense is the best in the National League. Led by Pete Crow Armstrong, Dansby Swanson. They can do it all. Up the middle, you always want your team to be strong. They are with Kelly, Horner, Swanson, and Pete Crow Armstrong.
It'll be a fun series with this Cubs team that Pat Murphy told us the one thing that stands out to him, how can they get around this Cubs defense? Matthew Boyd gets the ball in just 3 days rest. Short rest for the bullpen too, just 36 hours after the wild card round. The Cubs and Brewers get ready to collide. Game 1 of the National League Division Series is next on TBS.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on our rivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
That's all they had.
Yeah.
And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobstermen?
Not our kids. We're not?
Hun. With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Here's the thing about old ideas. If you don't let them in, they can't hold you back. The new GV70. Welcome to Genesis.
Come on, Paolo, let's work. Start to finish. Start to finish. Here they come. This young man is going to be good. Okay, start to finish. Start. I never stop. This season is going to be a wild ride.
Zoe Saldana's family had an unexpected house guest.
Morning, guys.
Why is Jeff Bridges here?
Jeff wanted to be in a T-Mobile commercial. Zoe showed him how to do it.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on tap.
Wow.
Jeff worked very hard
Didn't I say something here?
until finally
You can save up to 20% versus the other big guys. And see?
at T-Mobile, get iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20% when you check the math.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so I only pay for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day. What a messed up.
Only pay for what you need.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get a free large drink in the Sonic app this month only. That's one hand-smashed Angus beef Sonic Smasher plus a free large drink when you order in the app. It's the QB1 of burger deals.
2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking. Yeah. And by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness. Just 91 miles separate Milwaukee and Chicago. But the Brewers moved to the National League in 1998. Became division rivals with the Cubs. We have yet to see a postseason matchup between these two today. For more on that, here's Lauren Jabot.
Thanks so much, Alex. Excited to be here. Now, this matchup comes with a little extra storyline in the dugout. Craig Counsell, Pat Murphy's relationship dates back all the way to 1989 in South Bend, Indiana. Murphy was Counsell's coach at Notre Dame. Now, years later, when Counsell took over as the Brewers manager, he brought Murphy on as his bench coach, and they worked side by side for nearly a decade. Now, here they are, almost 35 years later, leading rival clubs in the NL Central for the first ever postseason meeting between the franchises. Counsell has called Murphy one of the biggest influences in his life, and Murphy told me he still sees Craig as family. They talk about once a month, if not more. But between the lines, you guys, that friendship gets put on a hold. And Brewers fans, make sure Counsell feels that too. With the boos raining down, we heard it earlier, a not-so-subtle reminder of how personal his move to Chicago still feels here in Milwaukee.
No doubt, Lauren, of the many ties that run deep between these two teams, the managers might have the closest ties of them all. Today's batting order presented by Ring. We take a look at the Cubs. And Michael Busch at the top, who's been on a tear lately. Big homer in the 7th inning of Game 3 of the wild card against San Diego. Horner, Tucker, Suzuki moves up to the cleanup spot. Ian Happ, Carson Kelly, Pete Crow Armstrong, Dansby Swanson, and the rookie Matt Shaw to round out the order. Freddie Peralta toes the rubber for the Brewers.
One of the hardest guys to square up in all of baseball. Batting average since 2021, just 199 against Freddie Peralta. That's not all he throws. He's got a great high fastball, good changeup he'll use against lefties, and he spins it when he wants to face the righties. Look at the comparison between the fastball and the changeup. At some point, you got to cover both, and up in the strike zone is where Freddie makes his living. That fastball has that great induced vertical break. It stays true and doesn't seem to sink.
See how Peralta deals with this Cubs order that at times can certainly slug as we take a look at the Brewers defense.
Well, the Brewers defense is no slouch as well. Bryce Terang might be the best defensive second baseman in all of baseball. Contreras back had kind of a hurt left hand, but that
that rest really helped him. Blake Perkins is in the lineup in center field because he gives them the best chance to track down the fly balls. Churio on left and Frelick in right. They all throw well.
Brewers defense, 31 defensive runs saved. But between the lines, they have some terrific athletes. The Cubs and the Brewers, a rivalry matchup to kick off the division series. The first ever playoff meeting. Brewers looking to end a 42-year pennant drought. They haven't won a playoff series since 2018. A charged-up environment. And Freddie Peralta is ready to go. He'll work from the stretch. And game one of the NLDS is underway with the fastball missing outside. What a run it's been for Michael Busch over the last couple of weeks. Dating back to the end of the regular season. 12 for his last 27, 9 extra base hits his last 8 games, and he pops this one foul.
Boy, nothing like that first pitch for a pitcher in a postseason game. You're letting it go before your hair catches on fire.
This is also nothing new for Freddie Peralta. He's started playoff games before. He struggled a bit the last 2 years. Started game one of the National League wild card last year against the Mets. Gave up 3 runs in 4 innings. And Busch with a fly ball deep to right field. Way back there. That ball is gone! Michael Busch continues his late season assault. A leadoff homer for the Cubs in game 1.
He had 34 home runs during the regular season. He had one on Thursday, his first postseason home run, and he got the count in his favor. 2-1, saw another 4-seam fastball, and was able to get on top of it. A bomb to right field to start this series.
In a 9-game span. Michael Busch entered today 2 for 16 lifetime against Freddie Peralta. Those 2 were home runs, and he now has a third as Nico Horner grounds out.
You know, talking about this series, it feels like the power of the Cubs versus the pesky Brewers. But there wasn't a lot of power in the wild card series. But the Cubs earlier this season, especially in the first half, would not be denied. Home run power from 1 to 9.
Kyle Tucker now, 4-time All-Star. Big trade in the offseason to Chicago. It is a big question, Ronnie, looming over this series is can this season work for them here in the postseason?
It's the biggest question. Are they going to be able to put enough pressure on the Cubs to make their pipes burst? We'll see. Tucker is DHing in this series. Hurt his left calf towards the end of the season. Suzuki plays right. Tucker, one of the best right fielders the game has.
Today, his 67th career playoff game. 1-1 from Peralta. Shot first base side. Andrew Vaughn is there to make the flip.
Unusual start here from Peralta, who doesn't give up a lot of home runs, doesn't give a lot of hard contact.
Bring up Seiya Suzuki. Some clutch hits in the wild card round. All 3 of his hits against the Padres went for extra bases. As Peralta dots the corner with the fastball.
What makes Peralta unique? Well, his stride gets down that mound as far as anyone in the game. He's got a little 3/4 arm action and throws across his body, which makes it awfully difficult on the right-handed hitters.
And Suzuki holds his swing on the slider. Suzuki, who had a wonderful first half of the season, cooled off over the second half. But right before the end of the regular season, seemed to rediscover his form. 2 balls and 2 strikes here. Extra base hits in 8 consecutive games coming in. Peralta and these Brewers fans looking for the punch out. On 2-2. Called strike 3 outside corner at 98. But the Cubs strike first. Michael Busch with a leadoff homer as the Brewers come to bat.
That Simply Safe has proactive monitoring. The AI outdoor camera can alert live agents of a crime before it starts, not after, unlike other security systems.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Must be nice. Shh, keep it down. I'm trying to nap here. Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Crypto. Take me home.
Now and then, you need to stop and smell the roses. Or the leaves, rocks, trees, sticks, and that one tree again. Get double points this fall at Best Western.
This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon waits for no one. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, Cole's mom. Now that my kids are out of the house, I'm starting to notice my house. A little goes a long way. Oh, this is Mama's house now. My husband lives there too, so. This is Mama and Gary's house.
If you want to be forgiven, all you have to do is ask. Everything happens for a reason. I'm gonna make reason.
Hockey is back. Excellent work, guys. Let's have a start. Here we go.
Jackson Churio to lead things off for the Brewers as we take a look at their batting order presented by Ring. This Milwaukee team led the National League in OPS from May 19th onward despite being 17th in home runs over that span, and they will face Matthew Boyd pitching on 3 days rest, making his 5th career playoff starts. Left-hander will work against the righty batting Churio, who shows bunt and jumps out of the way.
You know what's going to be interesting in this matchup is Boyd is a guy that tries to get the hitters to go off the plate. And this is a team that does not chase. So he's going to have to be aggressive and throw enough strikes against this Milwaukee 9.
The council told us that Boyd was immediately ready to go. He said as soon as he came off the mound in Game 1 of the wild card, he said he'll be ready for Game 1 of this series.
He is pitching on 3 days rest, but only threw 58 pitches in that game. So he should be ready physically to go.
Churio rounds one fair off the left field line. And he'll dig for extra bases. A sliding double for Jackson Churio to lead things off at the bottom of the first.
So a little taste of it right away. Jackson Churio fakes the bunt earlier in the count and then pulls the third baseman in. A breaking ball down the middle that he gets on top of and gets it past Matt Shaw, who's playing a little in from his usual position back. Right down the line.
A good series in the wild card last year against the Mets. Bring up Bryce Terang. Lefty hitting second baseman. And Terang smacks one to right. That's down for a base hit and is off the wall. Churio will score and the Brewers immediately answer. Tie game.
Back-to-back doubles here by the Brewers. They don't swing a lot. They don't chase a lot. But when they do swing, they make contact. And they've answered straight away.
Jackson Churio and Bryce Terang with back-to-back doubles. Terang who lit up the Cubs during the regular season.
Craig Counsell said they became a complete lineup with the maturation of Terang and the addition of Andrew Vaughn.
William Contreras tags one towards the gap. That is down for a base hit. That's the diving Eden Happ. Terang will score. 3 straight doubles for the Brewers to begin. And they have the lead.
This is a team coming in. Your game plan might be they don't swing a lot. They take a lot of pitches. They don't chase. They have come out just opposite of that. So aggressive for the Brewers. And 3 straight doubles as Tommy Hardaway comes out to speak with his left hand. One of the best pitching coaches in all of baseball, Tommy Hardaway. Done it at a high level for a long time.
This Milwaukee team found ways to score runs in every which way during the regular season. They had the best run differential in baseball. Top 3 in scoring. Top 3 in steals. As we talked about earlier, the formula that worked in the regular season. Can they get to the Cubs and advance to the NLCS, a place they haven't been since 2018? Here's Christian Yelich. Matthew Boyd is yet to record an out. Yelich behind on 1. Just a homer shy of 30 during the regular season, Yelich. Turn it around after a slow start. Yelich bounding ball. Contreras has to go back to second. And Swanson makes the put out.
Good pitching there by Boyd, who was able to keep Yelich on that left side of the diamond to not advance the runner, Contreras. I mean, 3 extra base hits right off the bat. The Padres had 7 extra base hits in all 3 wildcard games.
Here is Andrew Vaughn. You referenced him. A big acquisition, middle of the season for the Brewers. As he takes an off-speed pitch outside. Vaughn was in AAA. His season had been a disaster with the Chicago White Sox. But added some serious pop to the Brewers lineup ever since coming over.
I mean, their record in games he started since he's come over is unbelievable. Vaughn found a home here in Milwaukee. You know, it's interesting about the information you have now. They liked Vaughn. They went and got him. They restructured his swing. He came back. And he's one of the biggest parts of this lineup from July 7th on.
top five in the National League and runs batted in from his arrival on Murd, and he's ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike. As Carson Kelly came up with a good block. Contreras at second. 3 straight doubles in the bottom of the first for the Brewers. And it's a high pitch walk to Vaughn.
I'm not very good right now. Why did you came here?
He said they're not compromised, but they're lessened, which told me that he really would like to see
I'm infected, baby.
In some ways, they're feeling the after effects
No, I
of
don't
the
want
wild
to
card.
eat.
It only ended
Just
about
want to
36
rest.
hours ago.
I don't think I can. I cannot make it to eat right now.
They're certainly looking forward to the off day tomorrow.
What about the soup from the Japanese place?
South Freeland now. Rocket's tied up on a fastball in on his hands.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, it makes this game one all the more critical for Milwaukee to win.
Wait, Lola.
They have a pitching matchup.
Actually, Dad could purchase it for dinner later.
A guy who doesn't lose at home.
Are we putting the rep, your juice?
I wanted to have Japanese food. I want to have Japanese soup for now, Lola. Not for lunch. Only for dinner. What are you gonna give me for lunch?
I have the chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, I have the chicken here. We go to the store and farmers market.
Yeah.
You have chicken and rice?
Well, someone here in the booth is talking about how good the Cubs defense is. Nico Horner is one of the best in the game.
But I'm not hungry yet, Lola. Just come over to me and I'll tell you that I'm hungry.
Just take it to first.
Okay.
Took his eye off the baseball and missed it.
A Gold Glove winner, but a big error early.
I'm not very good at it.
And it's 3-1 Milwaukee in the first. Big swing from Caleb.
Great job by Contreras, who was alert and ready to round the bag, and Jason Lane, the third base coach, to make sure he got him. Those are the things we're talking about with the Brewers.
There's always a question for a team ever since this format came to be about whether the bye week is a good thing or a bad thing. And the Brewers went hard in their practice this week to work on fundamental things.
Pat Murphy wanted to make them at least uncomfortable enough to be ready to play the Cubs here in Game 1.
Chop foul. Lauren, you have more?
Yeah, he told me the exact same thing. Monday, they took the day off. Tuesday, he said slightly uncomfortable workout. Wednesday and Thursday is when they hit it very hard, very uncomfortable. He said the guys were pushed. They wanted to simulate live action. And then Friday was the media day, a lighter practice. But Andrew Vaughn told me he felt like they handled it well. Their bodies, their minds needed that rest. They created those live action situations, but also got that rest and recovery at the same time. He said they're ready to go today. You could tell through the first inning.
No doubt. Durbin strikes out for the second out of the inning.
You're right, Lauren. You go down 1, 2, 3, you're not ready, and that was too big of a time off. You hit 3 doubles in a row, you were raring to go.
Pat Murphy, one of the great characters in this game, trying to thread that needle between keeping the team loose and keeping them focused. With a week between games, Blake Perkins now, switch hitting outfielder. Bat from the right side. Been a rough season for Perkins. Began the year injured and then found out some of the worst news you could find out. His mom diagnosed with cancer. Stage 4. She didn't make it through the season. And it's been an emotional ride, and Perkins has certainly been a favorite in the clubhouse for a while here in Milwaukee, but his teammates carrying big time this year. And he's helped carry them. as Perkins fouls this off.
Yeah, he's been so stoic about it. You know, it's a very difficult thing to, do you share, do you not share? But you know, got through the season, here he is, starter in center field for game 1.
Facing a 1-2 count. And Boyd misses with the fastball.
Pat Murphy said he knew Matthew Boyd very well. I asked him how. He said, well, when he was auditioning for all the teams in June of 2024, Milwaukee was all in, and they had done their research. They really wanted him, but he went on to the Tigers.
Two-two. Fouled off. Milwaukee with 3 in the first. Trying to shake off what's been a lot of frustration in the postseason the last few years. Haven't won a playoff series since
Swept the Rockies before losing to the Dodgers.
2-2 to Perkins. And lets him back through.
You can see in this first inning not only the aggressive swings at strikes, you can also see their ability to not chase balls out of the strike zone.
25 pitches for Matthew Boyd in this first inning. And 3 on the board as Perkins stays alive. Wonder what questions Craig Counsell is pondering in the early stages of this game. Everybody with a head start on 3-2, and it's another foul ball. Terrific at bat from Blake Perkins. He's fouled off 3 in a row. On Tuesday in the first inning, Matthew Boyd needed only 12 pitches. Number 28 is fouled back. And he get through this inning. Get the Cubs settled into this game. Another payoff. And Perkins again gets a piece.
Heated, intense games between these two clubs all summer long. You can see it in this at-bat. It's on the side of that breaking ball as Matthew Boyd fouls it right off the shin of Perkins. Cubs 1-7, Brewers 6.
Again, the runners go. And Perkins wins the bat. Thrown around third. He will score. 4-1 Milwaukee. Craig Counsell has seen enough.
Sitting here from Perkins, gets down on that changeup, a bullet to center field. Look at the reaction.
Blake Perkins wins an 11-pitch at bat and chases Matthew Boyd in the first.
Why don't you get Simply Safe, like us?
Mustard House. Simply Safe has proactive monitoring. The AI outdoor camera alerts 5 Simply Safe agents of a crime before it starts, not after.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on their way.
Who can compete with that? Pretty cool, huh? Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Sometimes things fall right into place, but other times they just fall.
No.
What was that?
But at least you can get it fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLight.com.
Awesome.
And SafeLight can come to you for free, anytime, anywhere, and do everything you need to get back on the road.
All set. Here you go.
Thank you.
Take care.
Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
The 2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. And by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness. Let's take a look at our quick fire stats presented by Frigidaire. The Milwaukee Brewers put pressure on opposing teams better than virtually any other. 3rd in runs scored, 1st in infield hits, and unearned runs as well, putting pressure on opponents' defenses. An error from Nico Horner that has prolonged this inning. And Joey Ortiz will bat, the 9-hole hitter.
Michael Soroka, phenom when he first came up with the Atlanta Braves, a couple of Achilles injuries have taken their toll.
This has been a disastrous first inning for the Cubs, who needed innings from Boyd with a fatigue bullpen. Soroka can give them innings after coming over from Washington at the deadline. And he has yet to put one in the strike zone. That one looked like it caught, but Edwin Moscoso disagreed. Ortiz looking for his first career postseason hit. To keep this hit parade going, 4 of them in the first for Milwaukee. That's off the corner. It's ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And Churio will bat for the second time.
2 walks, 4 hits, scoring on an error.
Brewers had scored just 1 first-inning run in their final 15 games of the regular season. They already have 4. Churio started it off with a double.
Ever back-to-back 20 home run, 20 stolen base seasons.
Still only 21 years of age.
He took a little step back from last year, but part of that was injuries. He's going to be one of the big stars of our game.
And a hamstring injury at the end of July. Didn't seem 100% when coming back. But Churio laces this one into left field. And the hit parade continues. 2 more come home. 6-1 Milwaukee.
zone to Churio. He stayed on it. Split the hole between Swanson and Shaw. Not hit hard enough for half the throw out the runner. 2 runs scored.
All you can say is wow. The Brewers jumping all over the Cubs in the first inning of Game 1.
Wild card series for the Cubs against the Padres. Padres scored 5 runs. Brewers have put 6 on them here in the first.
Oh, to strike to Bryce Terang. Cubs pitching and defense carried them to the wild card round. Not so to start the division series.
It's one of those rare postseason games where Soroka's going to have to eat up some innings. It's an unusual format, right? You have 3 off days in this 5-game series, but still, you want your team prepared for tomorrow if this game ever gets out of hand. And if it does, Soroka's got to eat up some innings.
Full off day tomorrow, and then a night game on Monday. And finally, the inning is over. But it's a standing ovation for the Brewers, who have 6 in the first inning and are in command early of Game 1.
This MLB season, bet live with FanDuel and make the game come alive. Any homer can feel like a walk-off. Every base, a path to victory. And any strikeout can pay out. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers spend $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. It's a choice. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a Gouda and a good time! Who knew? Who knew? The world is your oyster. Who knew? Who knew? Love Conchicos.
Whoa, Walmart Plus lets you choose from 2 streaming services?
Choice is everything. Who knew? Who knew? Become a member who knows better with Walmart Plus.
Welcome to Dave & Buster's Game Day HQ, the best place to watch every play. 10 wings for $10. Nice move. Watch every game with Game Day deals at Dave & Buster's.
2, please.
Make that 3.
With the Capital One Saver Card, you earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment.
Are you in this yet?
Get your tentacles off my 3% cash back. Perfect delivery.
When you've got the goal, you control destiny.
It's AEW on a special night.
I'm a record breaker, a history maker.
Don't miss Dynamite's Title Tuesday.
I am scared of.
Is more than just a belt. It's everything these athletes fight for.
It's about leaving my legacy.
AEW Dynamite's Title Tuesday, live at 8 on TBS and stream on HBO Max.
Here we go, baby, here we go.
This is the Big 12, where 16 teams battle in a new era of college football. From the Rocky Mountains to Florida, TNT Sports uncovers the untold stories of these programs. Big 12 Uncovered reveals the sweat, the swagger, and the dreams. Every Saturday, take a behind-the-scenes journey with a different program in one of the nation's toughest conferences.
We play on TNT.
Big 12 Uncovered.
DraftKings Sportsbook is your home for live betting, and new customers can bet $5 and pocket $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code HEAT when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. First pitch swinging for Ian Happ.
Guys like to invoke on the bench the phrase, let's hit for a half hour. Well, the Bruins.
Milwaukee on their bingo card. First inning of this series. Happ with a fly ball to center. Perkins underneath him. For the first out. First player in Brewers postseason history to have 2 hits in the same inning.
You know, I mentioned this before, I think in the open. The Cubs offense this year, 22 times, scored 10 or more runs. Game far from over.
I think we've seen their potency, but there's been a lack of consistency. Cubs during the regular season, top 5 in scoring, but came down to earth over the second half.
Yeah, they really had kind of 2 seasons, didn't they, as far as offensively. Pico Armstrong, Suzuki kind of slowed up in the second half. The injury to Tucker, of course, all of that played a part in their second half.
As a pitcher, if you've got a 5-run lead after the first, does that change anything in the game plan here for Freddie Peralta?
I don't think so. I mean, the only thing it'll change, Alex, is that if you are behind in a 2-1, 3-1 count, you have to be more aggressive. Meaning that in a game which is tight, each pitch is so important, you might try to still hit a corner against a really good hitter. When you have a 5-run lead, you can't walk anyone. That's how they get back in the game. You've got to be a little more aggressive and trust your defense.
Fans, Carson Kelly.
See the changeup here on the right-hander. Fastball in, coupled with the changeup down. Good pitching here by Peralta. Usually he saves that changeup for the left-handed hitters. Very rare he uses against the right-handers.
Smattering.
Great. Every pitch was leaving the ballpark. That side swing looks like he's taking a little more of a humble approach right now. Trying to go for the base hits, get on base, steal some bases, until that stroke comes back. Counsell described it as just normal things that happen within the course of the season. Just trying to tweak certain things to get a little better.
Strike 1 here to Dansby Swanson. World Series winner with the Braves.
Got some hitters in the Cubs lineup that have had a lot of trouble with Freddie Peralta. Swanson one of them, 2 for 21 in his career.
Misses on 0-2. Cubs didn't strike out a ton during the regular season. The bottom of their order has been so valuable. Led baseball in OPS from 6 through 9. A couple of Ks here in the second. Freddie Peralta. And Milwaukee holds a 5-run lead.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal than one of these big boys.
That doesn't work that way.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Oh, Verizon's pricey.
No, better deal, best 5G network. Back to the TV. Does it come higher than 8K? Because I don't like the squint.
Ma'am, take your TV and go. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon for a better deal.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
You don't know that? That's your bag, sir?
Look at that way.
Oh, you the Geico Gecko? I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about getting more than just savings.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces?
Fair enough. Oh.
You use this much serum?
Well, my skincare routine requires...
And a pump top? It'll make a mess. Well, I'm taking this.
You took all of them.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Have a nice flight.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket. Get it delivered today, only at DQ.
We're so different. I'm punk rock. You're Superman.
Hot damn. I'm punk rock.
You think everyone you've ever met is beautiful.
Ow, ow, stop it.
Hey, that's the real punk rock.
Let's check in on the lawn after a summer of fun.
The yard definitely takes some abuse throughout the summer.
So what makes all the difference? I'm not gonna wait to seed my lawn. I'm gonna do it during the fall. Keep it from going bald. Bald is beautiful, but not on my lawn.
It's seeding time again with Scott's Turf Builder Rabbit Grass.
The regular season's over, and the stage is set. Who finds the spotlight? Who owns it? When the stakes are highest, these performers come alive.
Eligible Capital One Rewards card holders, you can redeem your rewards for tickets to the MLB postseason on Capital One Entertainment. Visit CapitalOne.com/entertainment for more information. Alex Faust, Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara here with you in Milwaukee. What a start to the division series. Brewers with a 6-1 lead. They chased Matthew Boyd. Michael Soroka is in. Came over from the Washington Nationals as he faces William Contreras here, but injured right off the hop in his Cubs debut. Didn't come back until mid-September, but they're going to need some innings out of him today.
Starting pitcher when he started his career with the Atlanta Braves. Was more of a sinker, sweeper kind of pitcher in those days. Now goes more four-seamer.
Contreras with a base hit to left.
Fastball middle of the plate. Contreras took care of it. Another hard hit ball. Back of these Milwaukee hitters.
Bring up Yelich.
Yelich really is the glue for this team. He's not that old, but he seems like the senior citizen for this young ball club. He's the man they go to when they have questions.
The face of the franchise, no doubt. He was asked yesterday about the Brewers' playoff losses because he's been here for virtually all of it. Didn't play in the wild card round last year with a back injury. And he said there's no real common thread. Every year is a different team. Every year has different challenges. But recognize that they need to get the monkey off their back here. This is a team that's won 3 straight division titles, 4 out of the last 5.
They have an amazing culture in Milwaukee, but you're right. They need that. They need to go deep into October to make those 97 wins stand up.
Franchise record. 3 balls and a strike to Yelich. And he throws one in the right for a second hit in this second inning. Outs have been hard to come by for the Cubs. 2 on, nobody out.
Holding Contreras on at first base, opened up that hole. between Bush and Nico Horner. And Yelich takes advantage of it.
Andrew Vaughn here. Chicago Cubs have 2 comebacks of 5+ runs this season. They have not come back from down 6 or more. Vaughn makes it 3 straight hits. Brewers go station to station. They load the bases and have a chance to blow this thing wide open.
0-2 pitch here from Soroka, caught too much of the plate. Vaughn caught it a little off the end of the bat, but it had enough on it to drop into left field behind some grass. Bases loaded here now for the Brewers in inning 2.
And Sal Frelick, who his former manager Craig Counsell once called the hit collector. Another one here could score 2 more. As his batter is flying on strike 1.
Frelick is the only guy that has been uber aggressive. A check swing in his first at bat on the first pitch, and now a lost bat in his second at bat. Former football player. He's got the temperature up here early in the game.
The highest contact rates in the majors. Matt Murphy knows a thing or two about football. That's where he got his start coaching before he was coaching in baseball. Couldn't ask for a better start if you're a Brewers fan. Bases loaded, nobody out, bottom 2. Frelick behind 0-2. Aaron Savali, former starter, former Brewer, warming in the pen for Chicago.
In fact, the Brewers got traded Savali to get Andrew Vaughn. And now Savali here with the Cubs. A long road for him this summer.
And from the south side to the north side at the end of August. 1-2. This is going in.
Carson Kelly's been on point a couple times now. He's had to keep that ball in front of him.
Two pitch. Frelick serves it to left. Hack comes in. It stays up for him. And Contreras will bluff from third. But everybody stays put. A huge first out.
Well, you see the runner Contreras on third. Doesn't run great. So once Happ was coming in, his momentum was on the way forward. He knew there's no chance for him to go. Nice play by Shaw to keep that ball in front of him.
Caleb Durbin struck out his first time. Soroka up to 28 pitches. Off the hands, little flare. Unable to get there. 2 more will score. Caleb Durbin drives in a pair.
64 infield hits. Jam shots that end up dropping in.
pitch him an at-bat this afternoon.
Yeah, we talked about how patient they can be, but they will swing at strikes. So if they view that the pitcher is going to be uber aggressive on that first pitch, they will fire, and it's been successful so far. Average Joes indeed.
All of this without a home run. That's been the magic brew for this team all season. The irony, the only homer in the game belongs to Chicago. Blake Perkins here. Yeah, so that was first time. This season. After that early injury, he bats from the left side here against the righty Soroka.
You know, we talked a lot about the Brewers having that time off. It doesn't work against teams. Maybe the Cubs didn't have enough time off. Quick turnaround for them for the wild card series.
We saw early when this format was adopted that teams from the wild card plowed their way then through the division series. And it led to a lot of questioning. Is this the right thing to do? This Brewers team, Pat Murphy has said it over and over in the week leading up to this game, they needed the rest, especially their bullpen.
McGill, who had just come back on the last day of the season, who was their closer early in the year, he got a chance to throw on the side before they started the series. Contreras, who had a hurt hand, chance for him to heal.
Ground ball from Perkins. Will win the foot race to the back for the second out as both runners move up. What a start to this division series. 6 in the first, 2 in the second. Milwaukee team that although they did not slug, they still had the second most runs in baseball during the regular season. Infield backs up with 2 outs. And Joey Ortiz takes ball 1. Are without a couple of starters. Justin Steele, season-ending injury early in the year. Cade Horton, a fractured rib at the end of the regular season. Putting together a terrific year in his rookie campaign, but he's unavailable. Which is likely what led to the Cubs trying to roll the dice here and going with Matthew Boyd. Just 2/3 of an inning, the shortest outing for a Cubs player in the postseason as a starter. Many years. Lauren, you have more on Cade Horton as the bases are now loaded?
I do. Craig Counsell said earlier that he's not going to be available for this DS series. They said they haven't really pushed him that hard. They're not testing him. They're focusing on just getting his health back up to 100%. And then they'll push him maybe towards the end of next week, hoping to get him back if they advance to the CS.
We'll see if they get there. Craig Counsell serenaded with booze. And the Brewers fans cheer another pitching exit for Chicago. We'll be right back.
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these 2025 Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
$7 for a coffee? Nah. How about Sonic Salted Caramel Toffee Iced Coffee with cold foam for only $2.99? It's the fancy without the pricey. Better yet, try it for free with any purchase in the Sonic app.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Baxter here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants dinner on time.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition teamed with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays.
Are everyone's pet peeve.
With Ryder, Hills makes over 2,000 daily deliveries.
Dinner is served.
Supply chain serenity. Squirrel. Just kidding, boy. Top dog. Supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder.
I got some work done with another surgeon. If I give you the bill, can you give me a better deal on a better face? Like this?
We're not doing that.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal on the best 5G network. Read my lips. You're not as cool as Verizon.
Guess not.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to Verizon for a better deal.
I miss turtlenecks.
Just getting started on this Saturday. Yankees Blue Jays at 4 Eastern on Fox. 6:30 Eastern. The Dodgers and the Phillies play Game 1 of the National League Division Series. And then late tonight, Tigers Mariners Game 1. Tomorrow, both games on FS1 in the American League. The Yankees and the Blue Jays in Game 2 and Game 2 of the Tigers Mariners series to follow.
Craig Counsell didn't get the length from Michael Soroka. He'll try to get it here from Aaron Savali, the third pitcher the Cubs have used. The Cubs, 4 games in. Now, the caveat is here, they used an opener, Kittredge, in one of the games in the wild card. 4 starters, 10 innings so far in the postseason.
Savali's bounced around. He's injury trouble throughout his career. Traded, waived, picked up by the Cubs. And he deals a strike to Jackson Churio. His third at bat, and we're only in the second inning. What could turn into a rout here, if it isn't already?
Well, I promise you one thing. If he gets another hit here, he'll make another historical record. Right?
How's this one back?
Churio steps a little bit in the bucket, but he also has tremendous power when he's got it working to right center field.
Borderline pitch. Savali doesn't get the call. Churio knows how to string them together. He had a 20-game hit streak earlier this summer. 2-2 from Savali, and Churio grounds one to third. Diving stop by Shaw. His throw not in time. Another run comes home.
What a play by Shaw. Not only to get to it, but to make a play on it. But just couldn't get enough air on that ball. And the 3 hops. Not enough to get Churio with his speed. Up and down this lineup for the Brewers, tremendous speed, and now they're checking on Churio to make sure that he has not hurt himself in that sprint down the first base line. Hanging his head. You mentioned he had the hamstring strain, right? Hopefully he didn't re-injure that. For Brewers fans.
Scott Barringer is the lead athletic trainer for the Milwaukee Brewers. Pat Murphy in that conversation as well. Take a look.
Kind of landed awkward in the bag. Usually when you hurt a hamstring or quad, you reach down for it as soon as it gives you pain. But he did not. But he's coming out of the game.
Well, he makes history, the first player in big league history with 3 hits in the first 2 innings of a postseason game. And we'll head to the showers early with an apparent injury. Churio has driven in 3 out of the Milwaukee 9. Turang takes low and in.
You see that sign, it's the sign of a guy knows that he hurt something pretty severe.
Base is still loaded here. How big of an impact might that be for Milwaukee over the course of this series? Isaac Collins will pinch run for him. Churio missed most of August with a hamstring injury, 28 games in all. Open question as to whether he was 100% when he came back. He hit his 200 in the month of September. And now he is unavailable for the rest of this game as Collins replaces him.
We're talking about Turang's maturation this season. 10 home runs he hit in the month of August. Brewers hit 45 in that month, their best.
Strikeout of Turang ends the inning. But 9 more men come to the plate. And Milwaukee has stretched the lead.
Oh, you want to put the heavier items on the bottom.
Let's let him do his job.
Right.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan. Remember, you don't work here. Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie? Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
All right. Same thing?
Yup. This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh, yeah. Good call. Ooh. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery or ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock with service so good it's guaranteed. Ace is the place.
You ready for the next adventure, pal? This is all that we wanted. To be a real hero.
There's another dimension. It's exactly the same as ours,
but it's better.
This is your perfect world, huh?
Best dimension ever.
I want to be done with Coyote Pass.
Janelle wants to sell. Mary wants to sell.
Robin has been just struggling to let go of the dream. We bought a dream, and the dream is gone.
I'm out here dating again. It's strange.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to speed dating.
Married twice, only one at a time.
Sister Wives, all new. Sunday at 10.
Wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite postseason team gear.
Freddie Peralta pitching an inning every half hour as Isaac Collins goes out in left field.
Faces the 9-man in Matt Shaw.
Shaw had a tough go of it early in the season, was sent down to AAA, fought his way back. Craig Counsell said after the All-Star break was one of the Cubs' best hitters for an extended period of time. His defense plays.
Entered the season as the Cubs' top prospect. Certainly one of the more consistent hitters over the second half of the season. Looking for his first postseason hit. There is still a buzz around this stadium from what we've seen over the first 2 innings. An open question too, Ronnie, of how many Cubs fans would invade, because they often do during the regular season. It's often a split crowd.
I mean, it's sounded before the game, especially the boos of Counsell, sounded very Brewers-centric here this afternoon. But you see some Cubs hats. Wrigley Field North is sometimes what they call it.
To the chagrin of the Brewers faithful.
Of course.
First full count for Freddie Peralta. And this is fly foul.
So, Alex, what can you do in a game like this? Well, you know you want to chip away. You want to get this game closer, 9-4, 9-5. Give yourself a chance with one swing of the bat and bases loaded, you're back in the game. But even more than that, if this goes 5 games, you're going to see Peralta again. Do what you can to knock him around a little bit. Leave a bitter taste in his mouth.
It's a leadoff walk for Matt Shaw here in the third.
Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
Who would have thought after the leadoff homer from Michael Busch that this would be the score as he makes his second trip to the plate. The Brewers are the first team in MLB postseason history with 9 runs and 10 hits in the first 2 innings of a playoff game. Busch drives one to center field. Perkins underneath it for the first out of the inning. I have a question here too, Ronnie, because one of the stories for Milwaukee coming in is the bullpen. The off day adds a wrinkle in that ordinarily in a case like this, let's say you play the first 2 games of a series, you want to drive up pitch counts, get to a bullpen. Well, here you have the off day, and that isn't necessarily the case.
Yeah, the bullpens are going to play a huge role. I mean, Craig Counsell didn't want his bullpen to play that big of a role in this game so far, but things like that happen. But because of the off days, you got to be careful with Contreras behind the plate. He loves to throw the ball around the bases. The bullpen's going to play a huge role just because they're going to get that extra rest that you usually don't get if you're playing every single day. And with these 2 teams only 90 miles away, you could have had that kind of schedule, right, of playing every single day, but you have what you have, and you got to manage to it and sometimes around it.
Saw how aggressive Craig Counsell was in using relievers on back-to-back and 3 straight days just to collect outs, as it were.
So Peralta could reasonably start this game and come back on Thursday on regular rest. Thursday game, game 4. That's unheard of in the division series, to pitch game 1 and game 4.
Same thing for Matthew Boyd. I wonder whether performance today adds a wrinkle into that, but so far so good for Peralta and the Brewers. 2-2 pitch here to Nico Horner, and he strikes out.
Always has that 4-seamer that rides, and threw this right by Horner, who's a guy very rarely strikes out, makes a lot of contact. You know, the Cubs were behind the gun anyway. This was a matchup of a guy who's 9-3 in his lifetime, Peralta, against the Cubs. And Boyd now has given up 15 runs, 11 earned, and only 11 innings pitched against the Cubs this season. So that's got to factor into your decision-making for later in the series.
Kyle Tucker, the batter here. Freddie Peralta coming off a career year during the regular season. Leading the National League with 17 wins, top 5 in ERA, strikeouts per 9. 200-plus strikeouts for the third straight year, but he openly talked about it leading into this series, Peralta, that his performances in the postseason the last 2 years, he knows he has to be better here in October.
When he's pitched in a game for the Brewers in the postseason, they've never won one. He had 3 relief appearances, 3 starts before today's start. Hitters know when they're facing Peralta that he can throw the ball close to 100 miles an hour. But they'll tell you it still plays hotter than that. That's how good his fastball is.
3-2 here on Tucker. So Suzuki on deck.
Oh, interesting by Peralta. He chose that 3-2 pitch to do a little delay in his stride to the plate. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Forced Matt Shaw to hesitate momentarily. Not a balk. That's on the way, ball 4. 2-out walk to Tucker. Peralta stayed away from the fastball. The final 3 pitches of that at bat, and it brings up Suzuki with 2 on and 2 out.
66 walks for Peralta in the regular season in 176 innings.
Goes back to the fastball there, Peralta. Milwaukee as a staff did have an issue during the regular season with walks. In fact, they had the 2nd worst strikeout to walk ratio in baseball. All that matters here is getting to 27 outs.
That's Chris Hook. Just like the Cubs, another talented pitching coach in our league.
To Suzuki. And that's strike 3, a looping curveball freezing Suzuki. And ending the inning. 5 strikeouts now for Freddie Peralta. With the Brewers up big early in Game 1.
Back to the game I love. It's great to be able to keep up with the guys again. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active now. It's a difference I can feel, and they can see, and she can too.
Camzyos works by targeting what's causing OHCM, and it's proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be playing again. Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating! Assigned seating! Assigned seating! I can't believe it! Out of my way!
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
Do we have to?
Nope.
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
It's the final game, folks. This one wins the series.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. Which is why with Farmers, you don't have to compromise quality to get great savings on your insurance. Here, take mine.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm a high-profile female corporate executive. Think of it like you abducted the governor.
That was really good. My pulse is racing right now. I researched, I observed, and discovered you.
You know this is crazy, right?
You're killing our planet.
Alien fellas.
I respectfully disagree.
On which part?
Primarily, I'm not an alien.
Yeah, rated R. In select theaters October 24. In theaters everywhere October 31st.
Back here in Milwaukee, Lauren Jabara with Pat Murphy of the Brewers.
Pat, for a team known for their patience at the plate, some aggressive at bats there through the first two innings. What stood out about the way your offense was able to attack their pitching staff?
Yeah, I'm proud they came out ready, and they did strike ball it. And you think about Perkins' 10-pitch at bat, kind of says it all. But the guys came out ready to swing, and it's one of those things when they're locked in. A lot of great things can happen. They're a great bunch.
Jackson Churio was playing great. We saw him hold his hamstring after crossing the back. What was your conversation with him? What's his status?
Well, it's just scary, He had a hamstring that kept him out a month, and it's the same hamstring, so we're worried about it. It's really unfortunate.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That will be a big story to watch. Shaw. It's another nice play. This time retiring Contreras. Young Savali in to pitch, the third pitcher already for the Cubs. Matthew Boyd lasted 2/3 of an inning. Michael Soroka ineffective. And now it's up to Savali to eat some innings as he faces Yelich.
Savali throws 93, 94 miles an hour, pretty straight. He's more of a breaking ball pitcher. You'll see a lot of different curveballs, sweepers.
Yelich, behind the ball with 2 strikes. If we take a look at the latest betting odds from DraftKings Sportsbook, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and place your bets live today. Sign up with the promo code HEATS. Turn at bat for Yelich. One-two from Savali. It's not foul. Let's see if Hap has a play on this. He will not. Was a scare for Christian Yelich in early September. A flare-up of his back issues that have bothered him for so many years. Seemed to be just fine at the end of the regular season.
factor of batting him leadoff. Against a left-hander today. Batting cleanup.
On the ground, corner is there.
Valley trying to present, wrap his arms around this game and get it headed in the right direction for Craig Counsell.
He retired the leadoff man for the first time. 2 quick roundouts. That'll bring up Andrew Vaughn. Big breaking ball in for strike one. The Milwaukee Brewers were 3 games under 500 on May 24th. They had lost 2 out of the first 3 of a series to the Pittsburgh Pirates. We're about to lose the third. And their season seemed to turn around there. Fly ball, right field. Suzuki going back. And he has a beat on it. The inning is over. A 1-2-3 inning, mercifully, for the Cubs.
You're in canyons and on summits. Going the distance for the perfect ingredient. And navigating to places you've never been. This is what you do. This is who you are. And you have no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
When you're not bound to the past, you can leave old ideas behind. New GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this.
Still in the box. It's like the exact same one my mom wore.
This whole time, it was right there on eBay.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
AEW Collision tonight at 7 on TNT and now streaming on HBO Max. The NHL on TNT takes the show on the road for opening night. You better be ready.
Here we go, Las Vegas. What a place to kick it off. Can't wait to get the season going.
Bruins Capitals Kings Golden Knights. Wednesday at 6 on TNT.
Let me take a look at Freddie Peralta's 5 strikeouts so far. StatCast 3D is powered by Google Cloud.
Yeah, really has stuck to these 3 pitches the entire time. A couple strikeouts on the changeup, a couple on the four-seamer, and his last one to Suzuki was that curveball that caught the inside corner.
Well, he hasn't minded the large stretches where he's had to sit in the Brewers' dugout. 9-1 Milwaukee. 6 in the first, 3 in the second for the Brewers, who at one point trailed the Cubs by 6.5 in the NL Central. And half-bats here. Starting to talk about that pivot point for the Brewers season in late May, where they were in the final game of that series against the Pittsburgh Pirates, trailing in the 8th inning. They got a 2-out, 2-strike double from Bryce Turner, a 2-out, 2-strike double from Isaac Collins. It ignited a Brewers comeback. And Pat Murphy cited over and over, that was the turning point in the season. They won 8 in a row after that. They had an 11-game win streak in July. Strikes out. Then they have that franchise record 14-game winning streak in August, where it seemed to announce to the baseball world this wasn't just a run, they were for real.
How about an 8, 11, and 14-game win streak in the course of the year?
Right.
You're right. They turned that. By the time they hit July 20th, they were tied. And smooth sailing for them after that.
Carson Kelly struck out swinging his first time. Big wild card series for him. The big hit, go ahead homer in game 1 off Nick Pivetta. Kelly with a fly ball to center. Perkins jogs in for the second out. 2 gone here in the 4th. Howard's fouls for Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara, producer Tom Heitz, director John Tackett, our entire TBS crew. Game 1 of the National League Division Series. Be a better start for the Milwaukee Brewers. Can the Cubs chip away either against Freddie Peralta or a Milwaukee bullpen that does have some question marks? Popped up in the infield by Pete Crow Armstrong. Vaughn has it for 1, 2, 3, 4th.
Let's go. Sean Arias, rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
You won't believe where I am.
T-Mobile now has the best network. How will you use it?
What you got to say?
Yeah.
What you knew about us, we got now.
Carne asada is back at Chipotle.
It's our best steak ever.
Fresh, no bad stuff.
With garlic.
Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
Juicy. People love it. And it's so good with our new red chimichurri. You're going to want to put it on everything.
This is my confession. He scripted himself a horror movie. It was very brutal, but to get people's attention. A whole family slaughtered. It was like a horror film.
He's chopping them up like some type of butcher. If that won't scare the bejesus out of you, I don't know what will.
Friday the 13th.
The Friday the 13th Murders. All new Wednesdays at 10 on ID.
College football on TNT Sports. It's on the card at all.
There's nothing like college football. I'm gonna love everything that comes with it.
How you feel? Go get him. Big things ahead of us. Big 12 football is on TNT Sports. It's in the name.
Welcome back, mid-4th in Milwaukee. Brewers up 9-1. Now the Brewers have a fun nickname this season. all that matters. We built a real connection. We love each other, and you can see it on the field. And even Freddie Peralta told me, I've been here for 8 years, but guys, there's something special about this team. You can tell by the results, yes, the record that we have, 97 wins on the regular season, but this is a team that truly loves playing together, and it shows on the field. And one of my favorite parts, guys, Murph says that Yelly calls them patches from dodgeball. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Well, he has the jersey in his office to prove it as Frelick has a base hit to lead off the fourth.
I mean, that makes him rip torn, right?
Right.
So if he can dodge a wrench, he can dodge a ball. I think he has a lot more humor than the great Rip Torn had in that part anyway.
He's aiming to win a second consecutive National League Manager of the Year. Very much would be among the favorites. Best record in baseball during the regular season. Another division title here. He dropped that line in public for the first time after sweeping the Dodgers in mid-July. He was saying to the great fans around the world watching baseball, it's a bunch of guys that nobody's ever heard of. It's a credit to his young, hungry players, he said. Pranks, the hijinks, part of the Pat Murphy experience as well. In the air from Durbin. Pretty deep. ECA tracks it down. They kept carrying from Durbin, and Pete Crow Armstrong to make a nice catch.
It seemed like he was using his hand like I didn't really pick that up. But he took a look at the wall and then kind of cruised on it. But still, that ball did carry. And this is a great hitter's park. It always has been.
Bring up Perkins.
Pat Murphy is kind of the envy of a lot of the managers because in today's game where you're really careful in how you deal with your athletes, he has such a young team that he can be very bold with them.
Fly ball. This will tail towards the seat.
Sal Frelick, who was on first, didn't hit a cutoff man, didn't run the bases correctly. He took him out of the game. He still uses the threat of the lineup card against his players that they're not going to play unless they play the kind of baseball that Pat Murphy, the Brewers organization want them to. But that's very rare nowadays.
I'll say, Ronnie, there have been multiple examples of that this year alone.
So they play an old school brand of baseball, and Pat Murphy manages like one as well.
A lot of ways takes his cues from his time as a college coach. So many years on that side of baseball. And that's strike three on the outside corner. Perkins is rung up.
Well, it's transitional versus transformative, right? Transitional is wins and losses. That's all you need. For Murphy, a former college coach, it's transformative. How do you change the athlete that you're trying to lead? For Frelick, it's something he'll never do again.
Roy Ortiz now. Zavrali has retired 6 of the last 7.
Look no further than Joey Ortiz, who's batting 9th. Great.
Fly ball to right.
But he's been walked twice in this game. Not considered a mistake by the Cubs.
Take us through 4. The Brewers jumping on top of the Cubs. It is game 1 of the National League Division Series on TBS.
Ponvory is approved for the treatment of relapsing forms of multiple sclerosis in adults. Ponvory lowers the number of white blood cells, lymphocytes, in in your blood. Usually, this will return to normal within 1 to 2 weeks of stopping treatment. Ponvory can increase your risk of serious infections that can be life-threatening and may cause death. Ponvory can cause your heart rate to slow down, especially after you take your first dose. Do not take Ponvory if in the last 6 months you had a heart attack, unstable angina, stroke, or other severe heart conditions, including certain types of abnormal heart rhythm. The most common side effects of Ponvory include upper respiratory tract infections, elevated liver enzymes, and high blood pressure. Starting treatment with Ponvory will begin with the starter pack. Ask your doctor about Ponvory or visit ponvory.com to learn more. By Vanda Pharmaceuticals.
From the very beginning, you knew. She was unlike anyone else. And she always would be. Desert diamonds celebrate all the shades that make her, her. And hues is ever-changing as the desert itself. Sunlit whites, radiant champagnes, smoky whiskeys. Natural colors truly unlike anything else. Just like her.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new stone-baked pizza mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam so the party spread is on point. Would you dare to bring more flavor to the table? Dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip-sized soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just feels good at Panera.
I'm being told this is Lebo Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance.
And his partner, Doug, is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The 2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by T-Mobile, now the best network in America. And by Ryder, top dog supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder. All Brewers in Game 1, but for the leadoff homer from Michael Busch. Freddie Peralta has been cruising ever since then. Into the 5th now as he faces Dansby Swanson. His first ever playoff meeting between the Cubs and the Brewers. See if this ball gets into the seats. It'll be a tough play for Durbin right up against the screen. That said, they have played in a winner-take-all postseason type game. 2018, a Game 163 tiebreaker to decide the National League Central title. Jose Quintana, now a member of the Brewers, started in that game. He might be the Game 3 starter for Milwaukee, but Chicago lost that game. Milwaukee took the division title, went on to the NLCS that year.
That was what you referred to their last postseason series win when they swept the Rockies and then went on to face the Dodgers. There's Jose Quintana, one of the great guys of the game. Real gentleman, class act.
These two teams in similar places in terms of their lack of series victories in the playoffs lately. 1-2 pitch into Swanson, misses low and away. Win over the Padres for the Cubs. That was their first playoff series win in 8 years. Back to the NLDS in 2017 against the Nationals.
Probably like the Snitchers.
The Cubs have missed the playoffs 4 years in a row. This season, Peralta with strikeout number 7.
Oh, you're coming with them?
Oh. One gone here in the 5th. You can make your voice heard. Vote now to select the 2025 All-MLB team presented by MGM Rewards. It's your chance to be part of history and honor this season's top performers. Terms and conditions apply. See MLB.com/All-MLB for details.
You know, Lola? Or are you gonna walk there? To the trail, right?
Has conceded 2 hits and 2 walks. But Ronnie, I can't think of any difficult at-bat yet for him in this game.
Yeah, other than the Busch at-bat, right?
I cannot make it to go up, Lola.
You want the snitcher only?
He has cruised
Yeah.
so far. You know, he just doesn't give up a lot of hits. Since 2021, the league is batting 199 versus him. He just doesn't give up.
I cannot make it to go up no more. Yes. Just rest slowly.
Borderline pitch there. 3-0 to Matt Shaw, who has one of those 2 walks for Chicago. For the second straight time, Shaw will take a walk.
The 9th place hitter in both lineups has walked twice.
Right. We'll figure. Peralta, if not for Paul Skeens in Pittsburgh, he'd be one of the front runners for National League Cy Young this year.
I think the person that's going to finish second, I think he'll be in the top 3 discussion. The guy who'll finish second, I think, is Christopher Sanchez, who I think is pitching for the Phillies tonight. He's had quite a year, but Skeens is 2 seasons now, his ERA under 2. This is supposed to be the formative years.
Right. That's actually the scary thing is you talk to anybody in Pittsburgh and they say, oh, he's still learning how to pitch.
Right. You know, I was lucky enough to be in the same rotation as Dwight Gooden his first 2 years, and talk about transformative. Same start as Skeens. Different day of pitching in those days, of course.
Seems like a while ago that Michael Busch began this game with a bang. Leadoff home off Peralta. Second homer of the postseason for Busch.
Had to have some of the Brewers fans saying, here we go again. Right?
3 for 4 in the clincher against the Padres. Busch 1 for 2 this afternoon. Misses well outside, just a bit outside from Peralta. Of course, this is the first playoff game without the great Bob Uecker from Milwaukee. He is every bit part of this organization still. Legend here in this franchise. Busch strikes out. 8th strikeout for Freddie Peralta.
Well, if you're Michael Busch and you're batting on a 3-2 count and the score is 9-1, you're expecting the 4-seam fastball from Peralta, and he threw the changeup instead.
He's deployed that a couple of times this afternoon to great effect.
I think both teams in this series, in this season, playing with heavy hearts. Uecker, certainly for the Brewers, but Ryan Sandberg, who we lost much too young this summer, for the Cubs, of course. One of the greats.
One of the most beloved players for a city and a team in baseball history.
I never faced anyone more in my career than Ryan Sandberg. Consider that an honor.
Nico Horner, his 4th consecutive season with 20-plus stolen bases. He's the first Cubs player to do that since Ryan Sandberg. Peralta's 1-2. This is upstairs. Second in the National League in batting average this year. He strikes out. Number 9 for Peralta. game one.
With Amica Auto Insurance, it's not just about where you're going, but who you go with. We're customer owned. And we look after what matters most to you. Together.
I'm loving the live betting on DraftKings.
Oh, they got it all.
Oh, man, money lines, spreads.
Next pitch, strike.
And all kinds of player props.
Play on, player.
And the overs. I mean, look, they got over on this and over on that, too.
Kev, the batter's stepping up to the plate.
I got him in. Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm live betting.
You bet. With a stacked lineup of baseball bets, DraftKings is the #1 sports book for live betting. We get you, so we got that. New customers turn $5 into $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too.
What's in your wallet?
Boundaries are healthy. That's why I set my phone to do not disturb when I'm shopping at Kohl's.
Silence your phone. Kohl's Friends and Family Sale is on. Save 20% on fines for you and your family. Plus, earn...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think there might be a ghost in this house. Welcome to Halloween Baking Championship.
Baking in a competition like this is scary.
The ghosts are trying to sabotage me. Gold.
All new Halloween Baking Championship, Monday night at 9. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on HBO Max.
So what's got you down today, sir?
I can't see anything.
Have you tried just moving your hands away from your eyes?
I can see.
I don't know what that is.
Season 3 of Smiling Friends premieres Sunday at 11:30 on Adult.
All right, it's an Acura game break presented by the 2025 Acura ADX. The top two contenders for MVP in the NL will face off tonight, literally. Schwarber in his 56 home runs will face Ohtani in his postseason pitching debut. A true clash of the Titans' first pitch. 6:38 on TBS. Let's go back to Milwaukee with Alex Faust and Ron Darling.
All right, Lefko. That'll be a lot of fun. What a pitching matchup, too. Mentioned that Sanchez is going for the Phillies. That could be a NLCS matchup, but they meet here in the division series.
A lot of star power there, right? They tried to get Ohtani to talk on how nervous he was going to be, and he ended up talking more about the cheesesteaks that are in the visiting locker room in Philadelphia, which are phenomenal.
They are the best. Dodgers fans are hoping he hasn't eaten too many of them. Because that's easy to do.
He'd have a Ruthian game now.
Ah, yes. Isaac Collins here to lead things off for the Brewers, and he takes strike 3 from Savali. Collins is in for Jackson Churio, who re-injured his hamstring. But the Brewers, look at all the hits they've collected so far today. 11 of them. 8 singles. 9 runs on the board.
Only one hit given up by Aaron Savali as he's retired 8 of the 9 he's faced so far. We may get a chance to talk about Isaac Collins when he's up there, but there will be some pressure on him in this series now. He'll become a starter.
It's Turang, the batter here. He take a massive leap this this year for Milwaukee.
Always thought that he was going to be, he always knew he was a great defensive player. He didn't know how far the hitting would come. And boy, has it come a long way, as you said, this summer.
Yeah, Pat Murphy said he was going to take quantum leaps from last season to this season. I talked to Bryce about it. He said, look, it's just about experience, getting older, understanding the game more. He said you learn how to maybe get out of something quicker, understand how a guy's trying to attack you better. It's just off of that experience, and I feel more comfortable out there every single game.
Anytime you're on a list with Yount and Molitor in this organization, you're doing something pretty good. Two of the greats.
Count runs full on Terrain. And he slides one the other way. One out single for Terang, and the ninth single for the Brewers this afternoon.
A couple of hits now in his 4 at-bats, a double here, and impressive single going the other way with 2 strikes.
He hit .348 against the Cubs during the regular season. And he's 2 for 4 this afternoon. Savali misses off the outside corner to Contreras. Infield double play down. Big hole on the right side.
Contreras has always been one of the more durable catchers. Two consecutive years now catching over 1,000 innings, 128 games as a starter behind the plate this year.
He needed the break, as you mentioned, Ronnie, to heal up from a forearm contusion late in the season. Ground ball scooped up by Shaw. The second for one on to first. It's another play. And we're through 5 here in Milwaukee. The Brewers still in control.
Ryder presents stories from the supply chain. Baxter here doesn't care about logistics.
He just wants dinner on time.
So Hill's Pet Nutrition teamed with Ryder to keep their deliveries moving. Because mealtime delays
Are everyone's pet peeve.
with Ryder, Hills makes over 2,000 daily deliveries.
Dinner is served.
Supply chain serenity. Squirrel. Just kidding, boy. Top dog supply chain and transportation solutions from Ryder. And Doug.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Leave him! It's a mascot! Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants.
Do birds need pants?
And the control room censored it.
Oh. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. What you got to say? Say, what you do about us? We got now.
Come on, Kane, start to finish, baby, start to finish.
What did it work?
Start to finish. Start to finish. Start, I never stop.
This season is going to be a wild ride.
Fall, the perfect time for football and feeding your lawn. I'm not gonna wait to feed my lawn. I'm gonna do it during the fall.
You gotta feed it.
Feed it.
Feed it.
Boys, what do we tell our neighbors in the fall?
Feed it!
Strengthen to protect all winter with Turf Builder Winter Guard. Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Girl, you're locked in.
What? No, I'm not. Walmart Plus members get to choose which video streaming service we want.
No, I meant
It's included, so I can watch what I want.
Oh, well, who knew?
Oh my gosh! Become a member who knows better. Walmart Plus.
Welcome to Dave & Buster's Game Day HQ, the best place to watch every play. 10 wings for $10. Nice move. Watch every game with Game Day deals at Dave & Buster's.
2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Frigidaire, introducing the new line of ovens featuring stone-baked pizza mode only from Frigidaire. And by DraftKings Sportsbook, your home for live betting. Alex Faust, Juan Darling, Lauren Jabara here with you. Packed house at American Family Field in Milwaukee. And these fans probably glad they were in their seats early. All 6 runs in the first for the Brewers, 3 in the second. After Chicago led 1-0 on Michael Busch leadoff homer in Game 1 of this National League Division Series.
Of all the ballparks that I'm lucky enough to come to, they are in their seats early here. I know they come early to tailgating, which seems to be more of a NFL rite of passage, right? But it plays big here.
Yeah.
And the folks can't wait to get in this ballpark.
Fans cooking up brats outside the ball game, outside the ballpark. This Game 1. And it's so easy, too, for Cubs fans to get up here and mix it up with their rivals from the north. And the Brewers actually were promoting they're going to have a train service from Milwaukee to Chicago ahead of Game 3. Get their fans maybe to invade Wrigleyville. 2-2 pitch. Fly ball to left. Collins is there.
Well, against Suzuki, there's been one of the hottest Cubs hitters. Peralta threw him everything but the kitchen sink. Change up there for the strikeout. This is a fastball he paints outside. A couple of breaking balls, a couple of different kind of breaking balls, including this one, which caught the inside corner and struck out Suzuki for his second at bat.
Interesting year for Suzuki, up and down for sure. Terrific first half. Everything seemed to be clicking for the Cubs offense in the first half of the season.
Well, they had everyone with an OPS north of 850. So everyone got off to a quick start in their lineup. They were just pummeling opponents in the first 2.5 months. I don't know if that was a changeup or a breaking ball, but not the fastball that comes inside to Suzuki. Yeah, the breaking ball that he just leaves and it never breaks. Good job by Suzuki getting out of the way. No shadows or anything playing a part here in the ballpark, which is a good thing for these afternoon games.
The sun pouring through the glass at the top of the stadium, bathing the first base side of the field in sunlight. Ground ball from Suzuki. Durbin, long throw.
We talked a lot about the Cubs defense, and they are a great defense. But this Brewers team can pick it as well. And Durbin with the throw on the run, perfectly thrown to Andrew Vaughn at first.
Since the Michael Busch homer to lead off the game, the Cubs with just 1 hit. Peralta has issued 3 walks, but only 1 runner has gotten to second base since then.
You said before that Peralta's 9-3 in his lifetime record against the Cubs. It's because 3 or 4 of the hitters in this Cubs lineup really just have a hard time picking up the ball out of Peralta's hand. Happ being one of them.
Dude, put that in with it.
Peralta with 9 strikeouts. Looking for number 10. This ball is driven to center field. Perkins going back. He looks up. It is gone. Home run. to Happ to the deepest part of the park. Chicago has their second run, both by way of the homer.
The little victories you're looking for here if you're the Cubs. I mentioned that Happ had a hard time seeing the ball out of the hand of Peralta. It was 2 for 35 prior to that long ball. Little victories. Catches the fastball out front. That ball, there's a cement wall behind center field, and it came banging back into play.
Yeah, Happ didn't know he clicked it.
That's how hard that ball was hit. If Perkins didn't intercept it, it might have bounced all the way to the infield.
So Carson Kelly will bat here now. Second career postseason homer for Ian Happ. Veteran for the Cubs. Longest tenured player with the team. This is a hard hit ball up the middle. And back-to-back hits for Chicago. Carson Kelly with a 2-out single.
Changeup. This one, though, not down and in where he threw the one to Suzuki we just showed, but this one just middle.
That'll be it for Freddie Peralta.
It is.
What a start it was. Fans rise to their feet in Milwaukee. The Brewers ace getting them into the sixth. And he looks into a rousing ovation.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, causing irreversible vision loss. But with Izervay, you can ask your doctor about Izervay. Izervay is the #1 prescribed FDA-approved treatment for new GA patients. Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression, which may help preserve your vision longer. Slow your GA. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone Baked Pizza Mode from Frigidaire is all you. Second to none for restaurant quality, it's dough to done in 2 minutes. And in the oven that dares to have the most range, it's just one of 15 plus cooking modes. Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. And steam bake, so the party spread is on point. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Time for more baseball presented by Geico. Get more with Geico. Freddie Peralta with 9 strikeouts this afternoon.
Well, he was on top of his game. He didn't really spin it as well as I've seen him in the past, but his fastball was playing. Got a couple of calls. Get Suzuki there. We got to 9 strikeouts. Got them into the 6th inning. He's one of the best pitchers in this game that we don't talk about enough.
Bring Aaron Ashby out of the bullpen, Rob.
Yeah, Aaron Ashby, their left-hander, has had quite a year in 43 games. You can see by that earned run average. But his curveball is one of the best in the game. You can see the spin rate. That's better than most in the game. And also his drop, vertical drop, and horizontal break, both better than league averages.
Lefty on lefty, he faces Pete Crow Armstrong.
Nephew of Andy Ashby, the right-hander, who pitched for many major league teams, 98 game winner.
And it's a fly ball to
Acura ADX.
Take your minds on gold.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Take your minds on gold.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Take a left here, please.
But there's a...
Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest and trade on my own.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we? No can do.
I'll get out here.
Where are you going?
Schwab.
I created Triple Threat as the ultimate test. The best of the best against my world-class chefs. Outcooked 3 Titans for a big bag of cash and a membership to my club.
All new Bobby's Triple Threat. Tuesday night at 8 on Food Network.
I have Tourette syndrome.
I have no idea where my kicking tick came from.
She punches me in the...
Bailing Out Loud. It returns Tuesday at 9. See it first on TLC. What do you get when you mix a banana, a firefighter, a tailgater, and baseball? You get Banana Ball on True TV.
That is beautiful banana ball.
This baseball game has taken the country by storm.
Over 65,000 fans on hand.
9 weeks of America's pastime with a twist.
Showtime.
We guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Banana Ball on True TV.
Watch MLB legends and stars tee off at the inaugural Capital One MLB Open at Shadow Creek, November 18th, 9:30 Eastern on TNT. Go to MLB.com/golf for more details. Sausage Race in Milwaukee.
It's the best.
Yes.
The best. None better.
True original. Often imitated. Never duplicated.
Yeah.
9-2, the Brewers lead the Cubs, game 1 for the NLDS. All the damage done early for the Brewers. Aaron Savali has actually done well to stabilize things for the Cubs since coming in the second. Michael Boyd, Michael Soroka, unable to get outs.
Savali is resembling the best starting pitching effort they've gotten, but he happens to be the third pitcher.
Right. Yelich with a high fly ball, deep center field. Nico Armstrong tracks it down. Allowed first outs here in the 6th.
Want more postseason stats? Just ask Siri. Who has the most career postseason home runs?
After a franchise record in wins during the regular season, Milwaukee trying to put game 1 to bed here. As Vaughn pops this up. A couple of flyouts here in the 6th. Remember, just 2 in 10 in postseason games since their last playoff series victory in 2018.
Without doubt now, Savali, this has been the longest relief appearance in his career. Much traveled the last couple of seasons. Here, Frelick up here with the groan as he fouls it off his toe.
We had thought coming into this game, Ronnie, that if the Cubs weren't going to pitch Matthew Boyd on a short rest, so take a look at Frelick. Ready to skin him. Oh, yeah. He'll be black and blue tomorrow. thought that perhaps they would have gone to a bullpen game and maybe use Savali as one of their piggyback guys. Just to give Matthew Boyd an extra couple of days. Instead, Boyd got lit up. Only got 2 outs in this one. On the line on Boyd was 2/3 of an inning, 4 hits, 6 runs, though with the error thrown in that first inning, only 2 of them were earned.
You know, Matthew Boyd's had such a strong season, 14 wins, low ERA. He was their best pitcher for a long time early in the season. It's one of the reasons Cubs had a good year is because of his performance. Just a tough one today.
Second time in Boyd's career he's had to make a start on 3 days or fewer rest. Looking on for the dugout now. 2 strikes to Freeland. And he pops it up. Happ makes the call and the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 6th for Savali. The 2025 National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com.
You want to put the heavier items on the bottom.
Let's let him do his job.
Right.
Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte for Jan.
Remember, you don't work here.
Latte for Jan?
I think the chicken marsala. Ooh, I would not have that.
Julie?
Jan, Jan as in January.
Canned goods, OJ, root beer, then probably sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Could be Jan, I guess. Jan?
Does a bat tap untap good mojo? AI from Google Cloud knows that 125 hitters tapped home plate in last year's postseason. Those who tapped twice or more had a hard hit rate of 41%, the same as those who tapped once. But surprisingly, it was the non-tappers who actually untapped 7% more hard hits. Now that really hits home. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
Financial planning can help keep your personal goals on track. But for some of us, a financial plan looks more like this. It includes building a legacy for your loved ones, college savings for your little ones. Maybe you're passionate about giving back to your community, or you want to pay it forward to causes you care about. At Thrivent, our business is helping guide your finances, but our ambition is to make it mean so much more. Thrivent, where money means more.
Man, this takes me back to the 2000s.
All your Y2K favorites are back for only $3 or less. Only at Taco Bell.
The MLB app. Yeah, it's got game. This game. These games. All the games. Pre-game. Post-game. And everything in between. This is baseball your way. With real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the teams and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
Top of the 7th here, Brewers up 9-2. Earlier in the game, we saw Jackson Chourio on his 3rd hit in 2 innings as he crosses the bag, kind of grab on to the back of his hamstring. It was the hamstring that kept him out nearly the entire month of August. I talked to Pat Murphy. He said, yeah, it was the same exact hamstring. We want to be careful with it. Just got word from the PR staff. It says right hamstring tightness for Jackson Chourio. He's going to be further evaluated this afternoon, but something we'll definitely be keeping an eye on over the next 2 days before game 2.
It will be a massive story to watch. Brewers will have all tonight, all tomorrow, then a night game for game 2 of this series on Monday.
That's great. 8:08 East Coast, 7:08 here. different times in Aaron Ashby's career that they've considered making him into a starter. He has starters stuff, but it seems like he's found a nice home for Pat Murphy in that bullpen.
Former starter. He's a top pitching prospect in this organization for a while. Strike three call coming to door at 98. And Swanson is rung up for the third time this afternoon. With the baseball postseason here, you need the MLB app. Your team, your players, your postseason. Follow all the postseason action. Download the MLB app. #1 app for live baseball. And Shaw, the rookie third baseman, will bat here for the Cubs. Aaron Ashby at one point was considered the top pitching prospect in the Brewers organization. And then he suffered a torn labrum in 2023. Since coming back from that, he's been used primarily as a reliever. Tied up in a knot.
I mean, that's how nasty that curveball is. Didn't even make it to the plate and got a check swing versus Shaw. I mean, that bounced about 55 feet away. Just really back legs it, gets right on that breaking ball. He thought he hit the back door, but good call by home plate umpire Moscoso. It's been good all afternoon.
Shaw, who had a really good second half for the Cubs. Their manager, Craig Counsell, have to hit the reset button in game 2, especially pitching wise. Contreras calls time to get Ashby crossed up.
A lot of times they'll go out there, the catcher, pay that visit because of the pitch timer. They're going to lose. All ball. So he sprinted out there. He got it right.
Popped up. Frelick is there. Of course, among the many storylines here for the Cubs coming into this series is the return of Craig Counsell to Milwaukee, who's certainly received a less than favorable reaction every time he's come here in the regular season. 9 seasons as the Brewers manager. Shocking the baseball world when he left the Cubs, left for the Cubs after the 2023 season. Played 6 seasons here in Milwaukee as well. Still so close with so many on the staff here. To get the job in Chicago, he actually had to travel in secret to meet with Jed Hoyer. He didn't want to tip anybody off that he was talking about taking that job down I-94, which at the time made him the highest paid manager in the game.
Well, he had to do it in secret because the Cubs already had a manager in David Ross. A real solid manager. But Jed Hoyer said and considered Craig one of the more bright minds of this game. He had to take a shot. I think everyone in baseball hopes that David Ross gets another shot.
to Ray. Makes the play. 1, 2, 3, 7 for Ashby. Time to get up and stretch in Milwaukee and roll out the barrel in a 7-run game.
Nico, let me just.
No.
Oh, all right, kids, let's go. Oh,
Hey, guys.
sorry.
Hi. For a little more precise measurements, try the Matterport 3D tour on Homes.com. It's the true digital model of a listing.
That's better.
Yeah.
Hop up, kids. We're not doing the sofa.
Homes.com, the place to find a place. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of the Universal Orlando Resort.
Don't hurt him, Kev. All dripped up. Got the new iPhone 17 Pro, and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network, baby.
No way.
It's me. Handsome and hilarious. No way. No way. I know. I'm even finer in person.
No way.
Wait, it was about the iPhone? Come on.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G.
911. What's the address? Elm?
His mom had always told him that monsters aren't real. But that was the night he found out she was wrong.
That house on Elm Street was a horror scene.
First thing I noticed was I could smell the blood. Tara was stabbed at least 21 times.
Whoever had done this was a vile, evil soul.
The Real Murders on Elm Street. All new Wednesdays at 9 on ID.
Get ready for a spine-chilling showdown like no other. This is terrifying. The only competition where the world's most talented cake and sugar artists join elite pumpkin carvers and push themselves to the breaking point
What was that noise?
No.
to create devilishly delicious masterpieces.
This dessert will haunt me for the rest of my life. All new Halloween Wars, tomorrow night at 9. See it for... This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Brewers here in Game 1 of the National League Division Series as we take you inside the booth. Presented by AT&T. Alex Faust and Rob Darling here with you. The Brewers' explosion in the first couple innings of this game, that's the headline.
It is a headline, but it's a game I think that Milwaukee had to have. You know, they had the edge with their best pitcher Peralta going. And I know fans don't like to hear it. Like, what does this mean for the Cubs? It really means nothing. It's better than, you know, getting walked off maybe in the ninth inning. It's just one of those games. It happened. Matthew Boyd didn't have his thing. They'll come out loaded for bear on Monday.
Well, the thing for the Cubs, too, coming off a wild card series where they utilized their bullpen heavily, in some ways they got saved today by letting Aaron Savali go 4 1/3. And they transition here to Ben Brown, who comes into the game for the Cubs and will face 7, 8, and 9 for the Brewers. But Chicago, to your point, Ronnie, I think in some ways you look at when you're on the road to start a series, if you get a split, that's your goal.
And they were on such a high coming off that wild card series that maybe there was a little hangover from that series. Certainly Peralta was on his A game today. That happens. Matthew Boyd should just consider later in the series might play a role. So.
It'll be a storyline for both teams, how to utilize the bullpen as the series goes along. And he goes around here.
Tough year for Ben Brown, who's in for the Cubs. Great job by Aaron Savali. Hard thrower, hard curveball. He's always pitched well against the Brewers, and maybe that's why he got on the roster. It was either Ben Brown or Taylor Rogers, the left-hander, so they went with Brown. I think that's the real hard part for managers is on this day, you had to have your roster in by about 10 a.m., and so you have to have some tough discussions with guys that have really played a big part in why you're here, and sometimes they're left off that roster.
Strikeout of Durbin as Brown makes his first career postseason appearance. Milwaukee Brewers, of course, the best record in baseball during the regular season. Defying the odds once again. Teams with the best record to win the World Series in the last 15 years, well, it's only happened 5 times. Last year, of course, the Dodgers, just a juggernaut from start to finish. But for Milwaukee, again, this is just game 1 of a best of 5. Can they take this style of play, this formula that has worked for them so well, and apply it to playoff baseball, where we've seen time and time again that you need a combination of a top-tier bullpen and some slug in your lineup?
9 runs without a homer. You know, they are with Churio out now. It looks like he's not going to probably play a role in the rest of the series with the hamstring strain. They've got some power in the lineup, just not like the Cubs have. With anyone in that lineup from 1 to 9 can hit a home run for the Cubs.
And that's where the threat comes in for a team like Chicago, that if they turn it on, that's what they have, one area that Milwaukee does not. Brewers, who have hit the fewest homers of any remaining team in the postseason. There's a strike. Run the count full on Blake Perkins.
Both of these teams are great teams. And this is a strange game, right? 9-2 score, 2 real solid teams. One has the best record in baseball. This will end up being a real close series only because of all the games they played this year. All of them have been heated and intense.
Cubs won the season series 7-6 during the regular season. Payoff pitch spoiled by Perkins.
There's sometimes you're asked all the time how much you need experience to play in these postseason games, and it doesn't hurt. Certainly it helps. But sometimes you could have the lack of experience.
Perkins smacks one into the right field corner. It's off the wall. It's a stand-up double for Perkins.
Pat Murphy put Perkins into the lineup late. Why? Because Freddie Peralta gives up a lot of fly balls. He wanted his best defensive outfield. And he produces 2 hits now from the 8th slot. A little breaking ball that he bangs down into the right field corner.
Detailed how emotional this season has been for Perkins. Getting to start in center field here today. First inning single on 11 pitches. He doubles on the 8th pitch of his at-bat here in the 7th.
One from the right side, one from the left side.
13 hits. All of them have stayed in the yard. And the Brewers are on the verge of double-digit run production. With a real chemistry about them. Personality that runs through their clubhouse. 2 strikes to Joey Ortiz, the 9-hole hitter.
You know, today's game in the postseason, it's all about the home runs, right? Out-homer your opponent, you win 82% of your games. So that is, in a macro world, sorry. That's how you look at the game as Ortiz goes down and strikes. But in a micro world, we're dealing with today. Pat Murphy talked about that. He said, they have a lot of power. They play great defense. They do a lot of things we envy over here. But it's one game. It's today. Who's better today? And so far, certainly it's been the Brewers.
They've been out homer today.
There you go, right?
But not out hit, that's for sure. Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org. Follow @playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. This will hang up there for Suzuki. And the inning is over. Through 7, the Brewers 6 outs from a Game 1 win. The National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com.
What's the score?
We're gonna rob an entire country. Sunken treasure, Parker.
So this is the crack team taking on the mafia, a billionaire, and an army.
Shouldn't be a problem.
So you said it should be a problem?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, should not.
Yeah, should
Okay,
not.
great.
You ever think maybe you just like stealing?
Only with you, my friend.
Play Dirty, rated R. Now streaming only on Prime.
America, are you sitting down? Southwest is introducing assigned seating. Assigned seating!
Assigned seating! Assigned seating!
I can't believe it. Out of my way.
I can choose my seat?
Southwest has assigned seating. Plus, extra legroom seats.
Now we can sit together on the plane.
Do we have to?
No?
I can't believe nobody's ever thought of this before.
Come on, Paolo, let's work. Start to finish. Start to finish. Okay, start to finish.
Start. I never stop.
This season is going to be a wild ride.
I think I like sports now.
No way. The gecko was just spotted down the street.
I've always wanted to meet him. Ever since Geico's 24/7 emergency roadside service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you got more than just savings, my dudes.
Sir, do we know you?
Oh, I'm just a stranger who loves friendly service and American football.
Something to drink?
Oh, yes, for tea, be lovely. And a root beer with lots of ice.
You know, you kind of look like someone.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
My cousin Daryl.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
To learn how to be in a T-Mobile iPhone commercial,
Morning, dude.
Jeff Bridges moved in with Zoe Saldana. But mostly, they just played with the new iPhone 17 Pro. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Plus, save up to 20%. Check the math.
I am a dreamer. My head in the clouds, and I still believe my feet won't touch the ground.
2025 MLB postseason is brought to you by Booking.com. Booking.yeah. And by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. Alex Faust, Ron Darling, Lauren Jabara here with you in Milwaukee. Brandon Lockridge enters the game in left field for Milwaukee. And the new pitcher for the Brewers is Jared Koenig, left-hander, who had a terrific regular season for Milwaukee.
72 games, whip, a good number, almost a little over a strikeout an inning, 68 strikeouts in 60 innings.
Nico Warner leading things off for the Cubs here in the 8th, and this is something you and I talked a lot about, Ron. One of the first points that you hammered home about this series was how important the bullpen's going to be for the Brewers.
Yeah, just a weak it's going to take to play 5 games in this division series. And for the Brewers, they've still got some question marks here in Game 1 of this division series. Trevor McGill pitched in Game 162. They wanted to see how his arm was doing. He suffered a flexor strain, which he's trying to nurse back, and they have to see him in a game to see whether he can release that good breaking ball. That's one of his best pitches. And whether that flexor strain is healed and he can take really snapping that pitch off. As an extra part of that, Trevor McGill's brother, Tyler McGill, had the same injury and now is going to undergo Tommy John surgery. So that's a strange thing to have on your mind, right?
It's human nature.
Right, of course.
And the Brewers late season had an injury with DL Hall as well, who's great for them in high leverage situations. He's not on the roster for the division series.
They had some hard decisions to make. Tobias Myers was so good for them out of the bullpen this year. They ended up going with Mizorowski and Anderson.
There's a drive to left field from Horner. Way back there and gone. The third solo homer for the Cubs this afternoon. This one belongs to Nico Horner. And the deficit is down to 6. Second leadoff shot for the Cubs as well.
Bush led off the game with a home run. Now Horner, after striking out a couple of times, catches one on the barrel. Four-seamer right there. Horner only had 7 home runs during the regular season. More of a base hit machine.
It's his first career postseason home run. If you were to tell me, Ronnie, that the Cubs out-homer the Brewers 3-0 and they lost Game 1,
you wouldn't even have to say that. Just say, if someone told you after the game, the Cubs hit 3 home runs today, wow, what was the score? They lost, you know what I mean?
Right.
And that, of course, hasn't happened yet. Seeing postseason games get away from teams. Got to respect each and every out.
The Cubs have not come back from 6 or more runs down this season. Tucker goes around. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Rounded right back up the middle, off the glove of Koenig. He'll pick it up and fire in time. Of course, this is day 1 of the division series in both leagues. Yankees, Blue Jays just underway. Tonight, game 1 between the Dodgers and the Phillies. And then later tonight, the Tigers and the Mariners. Tomorrow, the AL takes center stage. Game 2s, Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers, Mariners, both on FS1. Blue Jays winning the American League East. Seattle Mariners having a magical season. Their pitching staff again solid, but Cal Raleigh, an otherworldly type year as a primary catcher.
Jared Koenig is a story about never giving up on your dream. Not drafted in 2016, played for the Salina Stockade, San Rafael Pacifics, ended up playing for the Birmingham Bloomfield Beavers. I admire those guys that are going to have the uniforms ripped off before they let that dream go by.
Now in his 3rd big league season, Koenig. It is a long road from independent ball to the big leagues.
How about the postseason?
In the air from Suzuki. Backpedaling makes the catch. Well, this, I think, for a guy like Koenig, lines up well with the way this Brewers team is constructed. That average Joe's line keeps coming up.
It's also a soft landing for your first time in the postseason is a good thing as this series goes on.
Right, for many of these guys, it's their first experience. Happ taps it in front of home plate. Contreras is there. Three homers for the Cubs today, but it's a 9-3 lead for Milwaukee. The 2025 National League Division Series is presented by Booking.com.
You can't see the nation's fastest internet and wireless network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. So while others shout and make promises they can't keep, AT&T continues building a network that's dependable enough to guarantee.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need to...
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, bark for it.
These guys are crazy.
You're in canyons and on summits, going the distance for the perfect ingredient, and navigating to places you've never been. This is what you do. This is who you are. And you have no intention of ever giving that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime with Lincoln Financial.
Derry, it's a beautiful place. But things do happen from time to time.
Folks are getting funny ideas.
Keep the people you love close. Your lives depend on it. There's something here. Something bad.
Season 3 of Smiling Friends premieres Sunday at 11:30 on Adult Swim. Next day on HBO Max.
The NHL on TNT takes the show on the road for opening night.
You better be ready. Here we go, Las Vegas. What a place to kick it off. Can't wait to get the season going.
Bruins Capitals Kings Golden Knights. Wednesday at 6 on TNT.
In All Elite Wrestling, championship gold is more than just a belt. It's everything these athletes fight for. AEW on a special night. Dynamite's Title Tuesday live 8 Eastern on TBS and stream on HBO Max. And Matt Brown remains on the hill for the Cubs. Bottom of the 8th, 9-3 Milwaukee. 9 runs for the Brewers coming in the first 2 innings. They batted around in the first. Sent 9 men to the plate in the second. From that point on, Aaron Civale did what he had to preserve the Cubs bullpen. Freddie Peralta with a chip today, 5 2/3. 4 hits, 2 earned, both on solo homers. Exactly what the doctor ordered for the Brewers coming off their bye week.
It was interesting when asked, Craig Counsell was talking about kind of the approach that the Brewers have, and he said, I know Pat Murphy pretty well. He likes his team to Not swing a lot, and when they do swing, put the ball in play. But he was alluding to that they aren't usually aggressive. And it was great to see Lauren ask Pat Murphy that question because they were just the opposite today. Maybe that's signs of a young team. You know, couldn't wait to swing the bat.
Terang down on strikes. Well, to your point earlier, Ronnie, sometimes you don't know what you don't know. They didn't swing out of their shoes, though. They stuck with the same formula that has gotten them to this point. The only thing they didn't do, which probably didn't have a chance to early in this game, was steal a base. Ball was in play so often.
On the big deficit, right?
Right.
Large lead. I think what's interesting to me about the Brewers is that they didn't lose in the postseason last year. They had one of the more devastating losses you could have. Up 2-0 in the ninth inning. Alonso hits a 3-run home run on the closer. You lose your closer then to a trade to the Yankees. Willie Adames, one of the foundation centers of your team. What a play by Swanson, which has been an October full of plays. One of the best shortstops in the game. One thing that separates Swanson is that he is so good to his backhand. Really still maintains those soft hands with anything hard to the backhand. Such a pure, soft-handed fielder. Fun to watch.
It's going to be a theme throughout this series. The ball in play from the Brewers and the Cubs defense and how that matches up.
Well, they found grass today. There was nothing that the defense could do. But quickly, you lose Willie Adames and Devin Williams. How many teams in baseball could lose their closer and their starting shortstop and win 97 games? Not a lot. Not many.
Well, going back even further, right? You know, David Stearns gets hired away by the Mets. Craig Counsell hired away by the Cubs. And they have just kept plugging away here in Milwaukee, defying the odds.
If you want a culture of winning, look no further than in that Milwaukee dugout.
GM Matt Arnold, year after year, finding the right fits.
Cubby's going to come back on Monday and they're going to be angry. There's Mark Antanasio. He really revitalized baseball back here. I mean, the stands have been filled quite a long time now.
Can't blame him for that smile. Draws a walk. 2-out walk for Yelich. He didn't even know it was ball four. Happens to the best of them.
The ump cam told him.
Jake Bowers will pinch hit for Andrew Vaughn here. A great finish to the regular season, Bowers.
Just another little thing that means nothing, except that Bowers gets a nice at-bat late in the game. He's going to get some starts in this series.
One of the wrinkles from Milwaukee, they left Rhys Hoskins off their postseason roster, who was their first baseman to begin the year, and then when he got hurt and they traded for Andrew Vaughn, Vaughn took over as the everyday first baseman, even well after Hoskins was healthy enough to play.
Yeah, Rhys, 6 home runs and 13 RBIs in 20 games. It's hard to leave off. He's always been great in the post.
Bowers is filled in from time to time at first base as well. Cubs in the bottom of the ninth, or in the top of the ninth, I should say. We'll have Kelly, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Dansby Swanson. Team by many accounts favored to win the division coming into the season. Challenge for the National League pennant. Forced to go through the wild card route. Spoon gets away from Carson Kelly, allows Yelich to advance 90 feet. And they bounce back from this performance with an off day to fall tomorrow.
Cubbies don't have their Game 2 pitcher yet. We've heard Shota Imanaga.
And they didn't announce Boyd until very late today.
Or late last night, yeah.
Yeah, late last night. Have to figure Imanaga would be, especially with the extra day baked in, a 2-starter for Chicago. Full count here to Bowers. Imanaga struggled down the stretch. He dealt with an injury midway through the season.
Yeah, 12 home runs in his last 6 starts, 31 for the season. It's been really the bugaboo for Imanaga.
Payoff to the pinch hitter Bowers. Yelich takes off. It's ball 4. Well, there's the stolen base.
Seems like an odd base to steal in a 9-3 game in the 8th. They weren't paying attention to him, which usually doesn't happen. Took third because Shaw was playing so far off the line, there was no reason, no way he could cover. So kind of a free base. Yelich took it.
Fastball misses low to Sal Frelick. If they hadn't landed the knockout blow already, this would be the time.
These guys who throw 100 sometimes throw 100 first base. Not great for Michael Bush. This one's over his head. Just snares it in time.
Brown trying to complete 2 innings of relief. Talk about the Cubs and who they might start in Game 2. Brewers have Quinn Priester, who was just lights out during the regular season.
That was Win Day when he pitched, right?
On the ground from Freeland. And that'll end the inning. Last licks for the Cubs. A 6-run lead for Milwaukee as we head to the 9th.
Yes, Felix.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click. And yours starts right now. Spring into magic and save up to $250 per night with the purchase of a 4-night, 4-day room and ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels. And let the magic begin at Walt Disney World Resort. This is a meal. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip-sized soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just feels good at Panera.
If there's anything I know, there's no wrong way. As long as it's your way. It could be simple, a little flashy, but sometimes you just feel it.
All customers get a profit boost every NFL game. AEW Collision tonight at 7 on TNT and now streaming on HBO Max. In October, every player wants to turn his story into history.
Is Ray on the back? Is Ray on the
All right, tonight, 6:30 Eastern, game one between the Dodgers and the Phillies. What is a heavyweight bout here at the start of that division series.
Otani starting that game for the Dodgers. Christopher Sanchez. The Dodgers' record against left-handed pitching is under 500. First three games will be started by left-handers for the Phillies. Sanchez, Luzardo, and Ranger Suarez. I'm not sure if it's in that order. Nick Mears in to try to finish this up for the Brewers.
Many of the 40-plus thousand sellout crowd here at American Family Field in Milwaukee still in their seats. As the Brewers look to cinch. Ball 2 strikes to Kelly. Here's who had a career-high 63 appearances during the regular season for the Brewers. That at times was pieced together due to injury. Kelly down on strikes.
Fastball, slider, four-seamer, high in the zone, good ride to it, throws it by Kelly.
Generous strike one to Pete Crow Armstrong.
11 Cubs have gone down swinging today.
Guys have had to carry the load for the Brewers bullpen over the second half of the year. Mears among them. Top 5 bullpen ERAs since the All-Star break. Even with Shelby Miller done out with injury. Trevor McGill shut down late. DL Hall out for the end of the regular season, unavailable to start the postseason. And even Nick Mears had a back flare-up over the final month of the season. But is ready to go here to try to put the finishing touches on a Game 1 win. 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. Right down the pipe at 97. And they're on their feet in Milwaukee when it comes down their final out.
fierce beauty to the fall season. Fierce for the Cubs today. Beautiful for the Brewers.
0-1 to Swanson. Fireworks started early for Milwaukee. Mears looking to strike out the side to finish off the Cubs in game one. Not foul. Dig towards the seats.
That's one that almost caught those wires that is hanging over the ballpark here from the roof. If it hits it in foul territory, it's foul. Hits it in fair territory, play it as it is.
There's a line drive to left and a base hit for Swanson. Around first and sprint into second with a 2-out double to extend this game. Cubs will use a pinch hitter here.
Breaking ball from Mears. Swanson stays on it, pulls it down into the corner for a double. Those are the kind of at-bats. He's had 3 strikeouts in the game. Dansby Swanson, he might kick in that 4th at-bat. Not Dansby.
Chris Hook with a quick conversation. Moises Ballesteros. Pinch hit for Chicago.
More food. Okay.
Ballesteros came up late in the season. Got tremendous left center and left field.
Who leaves the doorbell there?
Brewers will
Did you do
Dansby
that?
Swanson jogging into the third with a stolen base.
Catcher by trade, maybe not ready to catch.
I want
Here in the postseason. Before he's not placed.
Oh, tired. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, so hot.
What is the thing?
Strike here by Zeros. His numbers. Great early impression.
Well, I don't need tomatoes. You want these? Got much tomatoes?
He just always
Come
looks
in,
comfortable.
I
I've
saw
seen
the
him
same
in
too.
small snippets.
Yeah, I think so,
Bats.
yeah.
He never seems like he's ever befuddled.
Having a good at bat
My
here.
third part. Oh, yeah. You're up.
best team in baseball during the regular season. The Brewers with a barrage in Game 1. One of the largest postseason wins in franchise history. And the Brewers lead this series 1-0.
Team with the best record in baseball. You need 11 to go all the way through. They got number 1 here by the Brewers. Not the Cubbies' day. Freddie Peralta was on time. And Brewers just came out ready to play in the first inning. That resulted in 6 runs.
Nine in the first 2. A short day for Matthew Boyd and Michael Soroka. And now an off day for the Cubs to lick their wounds after a frantic last 36 hours. Dramatic win to finish the wild card to get to this division series, but punched in the mouth by the Brewers to begin this series. This Brewers magic rolls on into the postseason. Pat Murphy and this team looking to end a 42-year pennant drought. Yes, they have the magic brew here today. Hits galore and a gem from Freddie.
It's like cabbage that's fermented, you know?
Yeah, like cabbage.
Can't take anything out of the game today. You just chalk it up to one of those days. 3 home runs in the game. Showed some pop.
No rust for this Brewers team either. That's always a concern with teams coming out of that extended break. At the end of the regular season, some played scrimmages open to fans. Brewers decided to keep their workouts closed, focus on the task at hand, work on some of the fundamentals.
I'm pretty sure,
workout days in.
isn't it you said you wanted Pitzel?
40,000 plus can go home happy.
I bought that for myself.
The Brewers beat the Cubs 9-3 in Game 1 of the National League Division Series. More from Milwaukee as we wrap things up right after this.
With so many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel, even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
We're just keeping tabs on our rivals.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And their well-reviewed clam chowder.
A lot.
That's all they had.
Big dog, too.
Your kids dressed as
German
Boston
Shepherds?
Monsters?
Bigger than a German Shepherd. Like a Great Dane or something.
Hun,
With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S.
You
city.
didn't tell me you want barbecue city. That's why I got your Pitzel.
Yeah.
Okay, your home, auto, and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family. Ooh, it sounds like someone could use a vacation.
What's this rib here
A
today?
vacation. Like taking a break from the stresses of life and work. Or like when I'm logging everyone's hours so I get to sit for a while.
Alright, so
Or
we
like
can go
when I'm
back
making a
tomorrow.
delivery in my
You get
van and a
some.
song comes on that I like. No. So like when I take my work van to the car wash and
Where's
it's
the
all
rough
quiet in that
leash?
tunnel for like 5 minutes. No, it's like when
Yeah,
you
you
go
won't go
away
there.
and
Just
you
stay here.
take pictures and
You're off the
I've never been
leash,
on one
right?
either.
The power of baseball
not really.
is beyond the field.
There's a lot
We're
of
able
people
to
in
use
dogs
our
who won't like it.
platform and let these kids know that dreams are
For
reachable.
sure you won't be able to handle it.
It's very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude. Stand up to cancer.
Hey, barbecue's still good for these folks. Could be for like $30, huh?
Together.
You gonna eat this other rib today?
9-3 the final. The Brewers take Game 1 of this best of 5 series over the Chicago Cubs. Lauren Jabara standing by downstairs with the star of the game, Freddie Peralta.
He was the star of the game. Freddie, you came out here and you set the tone for your team early. I know you told me yesterday you like going up against some of the best offenses. It brings out the best in you. How were you able to set the tone for your team today from the first inning?
The beans are
You
good
know,
too.
it wasn't easy, but I'm thankful that I was able to do what I have to do today and help the team to get the win. And for some reason, I feel that I didn't do a lot because the offense, they score a lot of runs, but
Don't mess the COVID video
I
or
knew
what?
what team I was facing, so they're really good.
But it could be the COVID though, right?
Like I was able to get the outs.
Yeah, you were able to get the outs, 9 strikeouts too. How does it allow you to approach hitters differently, settle into your rhythm when you get so much run support early in the game? 9 runs in the first 2 innings for you guys.
Yeah, I think that I gotta give credit to Williams too. He was able to call a great game, and we couldn't do this if we weren't together. So about the offense, it's great when you have all guys like that, all hitters like
Doesn't look bad though.
and they were like that from the beginning. And hopefully they stay like that because they look great.
Freddie was amazing. I know you said you ate fruit before games, so go get yourself a meal now.
I have to. Thank you.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
All right, Lauren, thank you very much. Our final score, Brewers 9, Cubs 3. Be sure to tune in later tonight, 6:30 Eastern on TBS. Game 1 between the Dodgers and the Phillies. For our entire TBS crew, this is Alex Faust saying goodbye from Milwaukee. You've been watching TBS, exclusive home of the NLDS and NLCS.
I was going to get sauces, but you said you didn't want any.
Dogs they can't.
Take me home.
So who has the COVID in your school?
Just the teacher. The teacher helper.
She got the COVID?
What you doing, Zach?
Yeah.
My T-Mobile home internet is so good. I wish I could tell the whole
And
world.
she gave it to you?
Zach, go right ahead. T-Mobile's got home internet.
Good.
T-Mobile's got home internet.
I saved you the big one.
It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years.
So what?
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
What are you saying?
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance,
You want
so I only
rice?
pay for what I
Did you
need.
schnitzel?
What a great day.
With cats with this, man.
Oh,
sauerkraut. You like it? It's sour.
What a messed up. Only pay for what you need.
You want some rice? You can eat it with rice. From the bowl.
No. You put it in plastic wrap.
Shower sprout.
Here's the thing about old ideas. If you don't let them in, they can't hold you back.
Yeah.
Wow. No, you wouldn't have made it down to 10. You said you didn't want anything after.
No. We're doing German Shepherd.
You want some of this
German Shepherd?
pork? I don't know what this is. Some kind of pork. I think. It could be beef, maybe. Brisket? I don't know.
French Bulldogs are small.
Oh, hey, if you guys are free this weekend, I won a night of wine tasting from work.
Was it a French Bulldog?
Scientists don't win
Was
free
it a
stuff like
French Bulldog
salespeople
or
do.
Chihuahua?
We're not in it for
Sexy,
the
though.
stuff. We're in it for the groupies.
They're hyper
Personally,
like
I
that.
find the notion of external rewards demeaning. I
Yeah,
pursue
it's kinda good.
science for the intrinsic joy of discovery.
But you always say that you want to win a Nobel Prize.
One bean?
I also say don't contradict me in front of my friends, and that you don't remember.
Harper, you have to move on.
I would
Share
love
with you,
to. I
yeah.
do enjoy the complexity of engaged Pinot Noir.
I can share with
I'm
you,
sure that
Lola.
would pair nicely with your fried nuggets and chicken.
Because I got too much.
Well, it sounds like a nice
Lola,
night. We should go.
it's better if I can share with you because I got too
No,
much.
thank you. I like my grapes the old-fashioned way.
I don't want
In
to
a
eat
juice
a lot.
box.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm going. You couldn't stop me from getting a massage at the mall, and you're not stopping me now.
I shouldn't have to see my girlfriend get groped in public by another man.
And I shouldn't have to see my boyfriend riding on a train for children around the mall. A little choo-choo for toddlers?
Oh no, it's backwards.
Marami siyang bibigyan na sauerkraut kaya hindi ako bibigyan. Kumuha na ako ng sauerkraut. Healthy yan kasi pickled siya. Ano daw siya sa digestion at sa maasim. Pickled na cabbage.
That's what I told Lauren.
Meron yan sa kimchi naman yun, oh. Ayan, German na.
Was there dogs at the trail?
Yes, there was. There was dogs everywhere now.
Wow, too many. Was it off the leash at the trail?
No. I remember. I don't think so. You're not really supposed to be out the leash now.
People don't listen, Dad.
You want this bread today? Not really. It's kind of dry. Probably was good when I first got it, you know, and it was more fresher. Well, it'll sleep good later though.
I want to try some barbecue.
What?
Barbecue.
What barbecue?
This one.
Oh, Filipino barbecue?
Filipino barbecue.
It's all nutritional nuts.
They will not have enough food.
No, I don't want to try it.
Barbecue is good.
Was there dogs at the farmer's market?
Yep.
A lot of dogs there? Same thing as the Oktoberfest.
Yep. It's like banana pudding.
What is this?
Man, this barbecue is excellent.
How much is your barbecue?
Maybe like $35, 36. I don't know. Yeah, expensive, but it's good. They give you like ribs, brisket, salad, bread, beans, potato salad. It's a lot.
Lola.
It's a lot. Apple butter?
Please come here.
Was I supposed to put that on the...
Lola, please come here.
You want strawberry for your fruits? Strawberry.
No,
How about
I don't eat
blueberry?
strawberries.
We good, don't I think? Try it, Joe.
Can you get some, Lola? Too much.
Okay.
I can't finish it.
Okay. That's it.
Bye, Mom.
Bert, does he eat donuts?
You got the nut donut?
Oh, sige. Sige, sususi ko. Yan na.
You got more?
That's your mom's. Here.
Is she gonna eat this?
No.
She doesn't like Snitchels?
Who?
Mom.
Your mommy?
I guess I can't go out and visit Grammy because I don't want to make her more sick. I'll just go out to visit Grammy when I feel better.
Yeah. What is your favorite tomato? Tomato.
The barbecue is raw, you know?
Oh yeah.
Probably better than the Smith one.
Yeah.
The barbecue was really tasty. The ribs were good, everything was good. Maybe I should go back and get another one. It's too much fun.
Miranda's Sun Valley Mall is better than going out to Oktoberfest and Farmers Market. It's better than that.
Oh, where's my glass there?
I was just using it for the phone stand.
You coughing on it?
I didn't cough on it.
Is that donut for little bird? Yeah, well, this is a room. I'll go back there tomorrow and buy more. Barbecue. What about Dom? Does he eat barbecue? Not really, right?
You like barbecue though?
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Something to do. Potatoes.
It's tasty. Tasty barbecue. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put it next to Dom because you know he might cough there and you know it could go on there. That's why I moved it over there.
No, no. No, thanks, Lola.
What fruits do you want? The blueberry or the raspberry?
Blueberry, Lola. Can you buy some more Snitchels, Lola?
Yeah, come on.
You gonna go there tomorrow? Again? Or are you done for going to Oktoberfest?
It's like Barbie and then
Yeah, that's too hot. It's hot. Then wear that hot.
Oh yeah. Wow, you're tired, Lola. Chihuahuas are really small dogs. That's the smallest dog breed in the world. The biggest dog breed is English Mastiff.
That's a German Shepherd.
Medium to large. I still like it, Lola, because I cannot eat it that much. Just keep it, Lola. Keep it. Where are you gonna put the phone rocks, Lola? Why are you here, Lola? Put it in the lunchbox. the potatoes, Lola.
No. You like this?
Yeah.
You want it? I will give you.
Not right now, Lola. I need a soup later for dinner. I miss feeling better, Lola. I miss feeling better, Lola.
Of course, if we go to Napa on Monday.
What, Lola?
If we go to Napa on Monday, we will be working.
Hey, Lola.
Be sick.
Lola.
Yeah.
I still miss feeling better.
Oh, yeah. You're getting better.
Do I need to drink some more medicine?
Or maybe ask your mom what are you going to drink. You need to drink a lot of water.
Oh, yeah.
It will be okay. Don't forget to drink water. A lot of water. That is your medicine.
What, Lola?
That is your medicine also, water. You need to drink a lot.
Why not drink the real medicine?
There's an hour, I don't know if it is time to drink your medicine. I'm going to message her now. I'm going to ask her what time you
Why do people get sick, Lola?
Yeah, of course, everybody. They're infected.
Why?
If your immune system is decreased, you'll be sick.
What?
If your immune system decrease, you'll be sick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you have to be, okay. Don't too close the person or cough, cold.
Now, how do people get sick?
Yeah, it's the immune system. They're infected with other people. And the immune system is going down.
Oh, yeah?
You will not eat the
No.
eat more fruits and water.
What,
It's
Lola?
vitamin C.
What, Lola?
You eat fruits and drink water. It contains vitamin C. The fruits.
That's amazing, Lola. Yes, how on.
What?
That's naked.
That's naked.
He has a towel on.
Does he take a shower?
Yeah.
My face. Don't close to Lola. Remember, we're always close to Lola.
Lola?
Lola will get sick.
What'd you say?
Don't too close to Lola. Remember, you always tap on my face. Lola, right there. See? Remember that?
Yeah. Lola's sick.
Yeah. Don't try to be sick.
Then you will be infected.
Yeah, don't try to be infected.
I'm not infecting you this time, Lola.
Okay, that's good. Nice. So that's why I will not be sick.
We cannot make Grammy more sick.
Yeah.
We can't make Grammy more sick. We can't, Lola.
Yeah. Grammy.
What?
I can't see it Grammy.
I have to take some medicine later.
Yeah, but to message your mom. What time you going to take medicine?
I'll do that later, Lola. I need to wash my my hands too.
Okay. Okay. Did you drink water?
I did.
Oh, that's good.
Lola.
Yeah.
I'm sick.
Yeah, you're sick. You're sad.
What?
You are sad. Because you're sick.
Yeah. Really sick. Hello guys. Oh, hey, this is Sonic the Hedgehog 11, and sorry that my voice is like that because I'm sick because I got infected one of my teachers. But my friend Amber didn't get sick; she wasn't infected, so it's just me because at school we've been learning about things, and we just saw the Cubs and the Brewers. We just saw much today, and that's all what happened. So yeah, guys. So just go and like and subscribe. And when it's not over, I'll see you guys later at the game. See you guys.